Hello, Marius Banana. Come back. Still have 3 minutes left on the countdown, so I'm gonna use it to do some things around I need to do. And then I'm gonna explain the map properly, and some instructions as well. Alright, so welcome back. We'll be playing some more Caesar today, and the map that we are gonna play is called Barnabas Tarsum, which is supposed to be the city of Tarsus, which was in Anatolia. I'm not sure if it's corresponding. Yeah, the map is actually showing a proper city for once. That's not very common with custom maps. And yeah, this map is sort of special. We have 5 trade routes, all of them are open from the start. We have Miletus, which would buy iron, oil, olives, Alexandria, weapons, timber and iron. Both of them are sea. Nice story, nice map. Yeah, I'm gonna read the story. I just first gonna go through the basics. So here's the map. Vine, timber and marble. You'll use that because marble is gonna be our main thing, at least in the start, I think. Damascus, furniture, weapons and iron. Antiochia, pottery, timber and wine. And in regards to what we can make marble, iron and timber. However, there are gonna be some restrictions regarding that. And what about farming? We can make fruit or olives. We also start with one pre-placed vines farm. If we lose it, we cannot get another one. And the map itself, it's fairly rugged. A lot of small rocks everywhere, a lot of trees. We have several invasion points. One is there, there, and there, which means this area Probably gonna have to be used to funnel enemies in one direction, probably there. Then we have another invasion point there. So not that many. You can only get attack from there, or over here. However, that is Caesar. If Caesar attacks from here, we are dead. This is gonna be the main place where we will have industry. As you might have noticed, we actually start with like insanely low funds. And we start with some haphazard things thrown around. Like there are things like schools, theater for tents, things like that. We also cannot replace our forums. We only can build a senate, and there are some forums on the map. So we cannot lose the forums, otherwise that would be a big deal for us. We have another one there. There is one there. There is one there, and here. So we'll have to make best use of that. We can fish these oases. It's gonna be fairly efficient to fish from it because it's a very close fishing point. We have more here. This is a trading place, so ships are gonna come here. This is our dock spot. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure something bad is gonna happen to it, and we will need to use the other bank. It's gonna be a problem. We have a zebra that's floating on a piece of wood. Very common in Caesar. And yeah, that is a native trading hut, but it is very far from a place which you could place a stockpile in. So warehouse, you cannot really make it. These are rocks, so it would have to be somewhere over here. Probably not even there actually. Somewhere there. That's like insanely far in terms of resources and efficiency. There you can have one maybe. But it might be useful to just have the natives at some point. So let me take a look at the instructions. So the year is 63 BC and Pompey Magnus defeated Sicilian pirates in several engagements, which brought the whole province of Sicilia under Roman control. Your task will be to take control of an area near Greco-Persian city-state of Tarsus and establish profitable Roman colony. The locals will not take kindly to our intrusion, and since they are of Hellenic origin, no small temple is going to encourage them to seek Roman citizenship. You will therefore need to rely on large temples going forward if you wish to expand your city. The funds provided are meager, as most of them were instead sent to Pompey for his service to the Republic. The site of the city is supposedly rich in iron, but veins are deep beneath the surface and you will need to use local sources to defend them well. Apart from dealing with locals, you will be forced to take action against the hostile city-state of Pergamum, which does have claims of its own on this province. Unlikely that they will be able to field many forces as of right now, but prepare your defenses well, as the city of Pergamum is reportedly hiring many mercenaries, and in time they will be able to send huge attacks against your city. Instructions and trivia: so do not build additional iron mines until you reach 5,000 population. This is early game challenge made to represent large-scale mining operations needing big city to support it. Mission is mostly economical, with attacks becoming more obnoxious near the end. Make use of pre-built forums, iron mines and small temples as you can build more. Take your time, scenario and prices are set up in a way to stretch progress over a longer period. Natives can be traded with in the north. If fertile and for fruit farms prove difficult to work with or scarce, use fishing. Largest invasions come in the last 10 or 15 years. If you are interested in fighting, you can intentionally hold out, as the requests near the end offer extended time to save up favor. Pergamum fields a lot of archers, so heavy infantry with javelin and tower support is best to counter them. You can make use of one of the pre-placed vines farms. Map is Augustus and Julius compatible. No hippodrome can be built. Okay. And let's take a look. There are some other things as well, I think you need to be mindful of. Yeah, so we cannot make small temples. We cannot build oracles, so that's gonna be a problem. Only large temples. That will require a lot of marble, work camp, architects guild, all that stuff, and since we already have a lot of population, it's gonna be a pain. Let's take a look. I think we start with some personal funds. I'm going to give them all to the city. Change our salary. Don't tax anyone. And we'll start with removing this dock. Removing that. Barber. I'm going to keep this, but let's disable forum. over here. Gonna have to get rid of the theater. We have an iron mine. We can make some weapons here that we can sell. Oh yeah, one important thing. Let's take a look at prices. They are absolutely pathetic. I don't know if you are aware how regular vanilla prices for Caesar things are supposed to look like, but this is what we have to work with here. So we get more for grain, vegetables, which we cannot make, so that would be imports. And we can sell a keg of wine for 90 denarii, oil for 80, weapons for 75, furniture for 75, pottery for 95, and marble for 65. This is absolutely insane. Yeah, it's gonna suck, but it's doable. I've managed to beat this map once on stream before. It was not easy, and since we cannot make Hippodrome maximum level patricians are not a thing, it's gonna be a problem. We can make Colosseum, I think. Yeah, so that would be a thing we want. Do we have Academy? Yes. Alright, let's make... I'm gonna just quickly remove this and this. I don't really want them. They are gonna cause issues to the 10 people in the desert. Because it's Augustus, we cannot give them healthcare or anything, so they will just die. Which is fine, but we would really want to avoid it if you can. So let's get iron workshop or weapons workshops. Set this up so it only accepts weapons. Can actually accept iron as well. Maybe we'll be getting it actually. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm gonna also take a look at natives. There are natives on the map, quite a few of them. They are mostly on the outskirts, but they are guarding these fishing spots. And this is a farming area they are guarding as well. And here we are very close to them, but it's not so close that we will immediately be attacked. We just don't get to make any mistakes. And here they are in the desert. They are guarding the invasion points as well, so we cannot tower them very close. Same with this one. One of the gods is already pissed. It is... Neptune is incredibly angry. However, his temple is right here, so he should calm down eventually. We have some iron here. I'm gonna just set this to accept iron, and it's gonna send it to the other warehouse. And let's take a look. There is Mercury Temple. There's a well. I'm gonna keep that, but let's disable this for him. Okay, what's next? The dock area has been taken care of, so next up is this. Let's disable that. Take a look. Let's enable accepting of iron. Remove the theater. In here we will disable the forum. We will keep the... no, let's disable the barber. We're going to keep a single prefect in here. Workshops, vine. And we'll need a warehouse. Already we are spending a lot of money. We really cannot afford. It's not good. Let's connect it up. I'm gonna have to roadblock it. All the way there. There is native passes. Set this to accept vine. And let's take a look. There is another area. Remove the library and the theater. Disable the forum. Over here, we are going to keep the barber. Keep these people alive if possible. We cannot make bells, so only aqueducts and reservoirs. Let's cut this area off right there. This will need to go as well, but initially just disable the forum. The school needs to go. Okay, so let's see what we have to work with. So how many people, how many things we will have? Also, let's, I think we are selling iron or something. No, not really. Okay, let's start exporting weapons, export wine as well. Those are gonna be our two things we do from the start, from these sorts of places. But mainly, we will want to make marble initially. Normal. Okay. So let's take a look. We have unemployment, a little bit of it. And we'll need to think about setting up a block. It's gonna be absolutely hideous. This area will need to be our housing area, and it's not gonna be easy since this is a fishing space. We need to keep some space, some distance from it. Also, I don't think we have plaza. No. So desirability is gonna be a problem as well. There is another rock there, which is kind of a bummer. Yeah, let's do something like that. Yeah, it's totally gonna screw up with my design. It's fine. Let's get a prefect. Engineer. Doctor and a barber. And we'll need to get more people in here, I think. It's gonna be a very important place for us. Because as the people in the desert start to die off, we'll need to make sure we replace them with these. So we have timber. But yeah, we will sell it as well, but first let's clear this area up. We'll make some marble here. Let's take a look at it. They are gonna come from there. Okay, we got a bailout. It's just 1,000, but be good. Let's place that quarry. That one as well. Actually go around the rock. Good, but it wouldn't be very good. Gonna have to make a mine there. Quarry rather. Another one there and there. So this should be enough initially. You'll have problems keeping this staffed anyway. Get a warehouse. Gonna have to be there. It's going to accept marble. Let's get a prefect. And an engineer. And yeah, I'm gonna have to spend money to make money, so expand this. It's gonna be our objective here. Actually, I think we should have kept bigger space in here. Yeah, that's probably the necessary thing to do. Something like that. Yeah, let's just speed it up a little. See how many people we get to work with. Alexandria will trade more timber. Yeah, we'll have some event spamming now. Since the scenarios events are actually gonna unfold now. It's set up to get the trade set up differently. I want to get regularly. If we get a reservoir here, it would be good for watering everyone, but problem will be this wharf space there. So the reservoir has to hug this, which will make it hideous. People will absolutely hate it. But there's nothing we can do about that currently, so tough luck. Caesar is pissed. This is very much expected. Also, the time limit is not that long. It's like, it's a lot of time, but it can run out. We'll have to be mindful. These things we can just ignore for now. The events will even out. Okay, let's keep getting people, and we'll need to water them once they merge. We'll start losing people in the desert soon, so it's important we have enough in our regular block. Marble quarry. If we set one there, we cannot really use this outcropping much, but we could only have like 2 mines in here anyway. 3 of them. Yeah, we could make it a separate road network actually. I think. For 3. It might be worth it. Problem is, where do we fit an engineer? There. Prefect. There. Okay. Okay, and let's do a prediction, I think. I forgot about that. Oh, where is it? Let's do a shorter time span. 15 minutes. Yes, another map, super cheese. It's also a desert, but it's a different desert. This is my desert. Barnabas Tarsum. I've already shared the link. I can send it again. You can take a look at this story if you want. I already read it, so I'm not gonna cover everything again because it's a lot of changes on this map. You will see some of them unfold as we play, most likely. Okay. You are familiar with Caesar a bit, quite a bit, right? I'm gonna actually show you something just to get an idea. These are the prices of goods on this map. It is abysmal. We'll struggle a lot until we can get some money. We should even sell timber for 30 denarii, that's how desperate we are. Okay, now we need to make some money back, so let's start selling marble. Also, let's take a look at caravan route. I'm gonna shorten it where possible. Cut off the roads because they are shoehorning the caravans too much. You don't want them to follow that. Ouch! It's 65 denarii per marble. It's not good. Not good at all for our well-being. I'll friend the computer. Maybe too good at this game to have predictions. I don't think so. I failed plenty of times, especially since the prediction is will I beat this on the first attempt? I don't remember many events here, so it could end up in disaster. Also, the favor is not looking great and we have debts, so unless we can solve it quickly, we might have a problem on our hands. You went all in. Well, I'm gonna do my best so that you don't lose your points, but I cannot promise anything. A good space for a fountain, but these guys will need their own. Let's do it. That one as well. These already hate their surroundings, as was expected. I have to give them desirability, but we have no plaza. You have faith? Anything else than my best. Okay. Should be in good hands then. Yeah, no plaza. And we have fumigations, that's fine, that's gonna happen. The people in the desert are gonna die because we cannot provide for them. Just the starting stuff. Gonna burn. But make no mistake, we will be fine. They would need barbers and doctors and baths and everything. We cannot do that. We already are in debt and we only built this. So, yeah. I will get another quarry. Right there. But it also means if we get invaded by Caesar, it's gonna happen there, which will ruin my economy. So fighting Caesar is definitely not an option on this map. Just so you know. Also, I wanted to clear up some of the paths for our traders, if possible. I think that is a place we can significantly cut back on the travel time. Well, it's just a small tidbits, but better than nothing. Need to make sure they get there quickly. And the warehouses should be getting iron here, which means workshop for weapons. Gonna mash out more. They only sell for 75 denarii a pop, but you have to do it. Also, this is our only irreplaceable vines farm. We cannot make more. We are almost out of debt. Come on. We cannot spend anything, otherwise Caesar will get absolutely furious. Might have been a good idea to start selling popsicle sticks right away, but just cannot justify it. It's a lot of labor as well. We need to recover the debt, then we'll be good. Also, I'm gonna get a fountain for these guys, because otherwise they will die from disease. And this is a problem. How do we solve it? I'm gonna give them a legionary statue, I think. 60 denarii. Oh yeah, we went out of debt briefly. Good. This is where we will be forced to make irregular blocks. No more standard designs, because there are rocks absolutely everywhere. So you will not be able to get away with it. Making blocks like this and this, and then fitting things in the middle. It's not gonna happen. So it has to be snaking path around and then fill in the gaps. If we ever want to tax these people, we'll have to connect this road here. It's gonna be a problem. These need to go eventually. Actually, I do have labor now. Once we get some money, I'm going to invest into timber exports as well. Maximize what we can get. Some of these caravans are passing without doing anything. Okay, and already we have problems. I did not place a single prefect. I'm so dumb. That's horrible. Especially on a desert map, that's just baffling. Why did I do that? So bad. I forgot because I was placing all the other 1x1s. Lizard has huge return on this. Yeah, 100 salt crystals against 25,000. Cannot really say I'm a fan of just usually adding 100, but which allows it, which means whatever's not illegal is legal. So you can go ahead and do it. Just distasteful. Okay, we have 400. Soon we should be able to set up the timber. Pestilence, yeah, pestilence is gonna happen all over the desert. That's very much expected. Now we are lacking labor. So also we'll need to take a look at this. Where do we set our shipyard? I think this is just such a bad spot because it's connected to like the entirely other side. We'll want to get like granary here and here, and this will be a massive pain to get. So let's just make it into a shipyard. Unfortunately, it's gonna require its own prefect and engineer. Production like still 100. Okay. Now I need to think about the wharfs. I suppose we can start by dragging this out a little. The rock right there. That's not a wharf space. This is. Okay, make it like that. No point stretching it too much. Maybe one tile further. We need to be mindful of the natives as well. And this will need to be connected to the forum. So he actually taxes at least some people. Eventually, so we cannot make our own forums. Do we have gardens? I think we do. Okay. This guy just absolutely hates where he lives. Okay. And we are still afloat financially. That's surprising. It's September though, so we cannot really spend our money, otherwise Caesar will lose favor with us. These desert people will burn out, unfortunately, so yeah. Also, this weapons workshop is not running. Efficiency is very low. Yeah, right, we don't have people in it. Should get more. They are moving in as we speak. So fountains. Fountains are gonna be tough for these people. I think I might have to actually get rid of this and then replace these two things here. So I cannot reach it with a fountain from the other side. Instead we'll have a house right there. Fountain there, which means I can fit houses on this side. Okay, 700 denarii. Need to keep some wood around just for cutting, but this needs to be cleared out at least a little bit. We'll also need a warehouse. It's gonna be a problem. Get very tight on space. We could shift this with marble, but I want to keep a lot of marble on hand. Let's just clear these. They are a nuisance for us. Let's get the warehouse there. Raw material, timber. Is it a rock or is it a shrub? Shrub. We actually sink this by one. Okay, 3 is not a lot, but it's something. Set this to accept timber. We'll start selling it. We cannot make more iron mines until we get 5,000 population. Maybe a problem, but we can still get another warehouse that will be getting iron. We have more throughput, and if we have labor, we can make this churn out more weapons. Unfortunately, since the warehouse is actually getting the iron a lot, it is going to result in some inefficiency. I think I'm gonna set it so it only gets 8. So the carter is not always away, because otherwise we will not be able to make any goods from that. We lost some more people. It's here. These are all dying. Fine, we'll just have to fund the infrastructure so that the important buildings don't fall to pieces. Take a look at the production. Looks like there is still only 100. It would be appreciated if somebody could chip in some points on no if they believe that I will fail. Because it feels really bad for other people who have chipped in 28,000 to lose that to 100 bet. But I cannot force you to do it. So if it's not gonna happen, it's not gonna happen. It's all up to you. Maybe there is someone at honor. Okay, 800 denarii. It's actually quite a bit for us. These guys will need their fountain, but first let's get a house. I'm gonna start thinking about feeding them actually. But only once we get surplus labor. Might not happen for a while. Something is burning. Okay, looks like we need another prefect even though we have one there. He's clearly going down all the time. It's fine, let's get a prefect. We have so many. I think this one is not doing his job properly. This one can be there. Actually, this one is better placed than this one. But here we might need another one. Somewhere. Probably there. Replace the house, then we can fountain them up. Could actually get another house right next to it. Wouldn't really bother me that much. These natives will need to be pacified as well. We have 1100. Okay, yeah, and population is not looking great. On this mission specifically, going Lararii is good because you cannot afford large temples. They are gonna cost me absolutely huge amounts. So it's better to just burn money. You cannot get small temples or oracles. So that's why. Okay, let's get a fountain. Some Lararii already. We could maybe get a house in here. But I doubt it. Also we are... I think I forgot that you'll have to add some other things over here. Might be slightly too much to ask. This block we have labor shortage. We still have to handle that. If we manage to feed the people, that would give us a lot of people due to evolutions though. So let's try it. We have the shipyard already, so let's just add these. Let's get a granary. Granary has to be pretty close. Something like that. I'm gonna do squiggles. This has to be shifted. The rock is in the way. Fine. Oh, is that welcome? Everybody else believes in Marek. Yeah, they do. They do indeed. They might be making a big mistake. Set this to accept fish. Might have to get the prefects to cover that. Let's get 2 markets. Let's also get some extra housing. Restaurants, it's fine, it's not here. Don't stain yourself, it's okay to lose sometimes. I saw that payout. Makes one wonder. But yeah, I'm gonna do my best to win, of course. But it could happen that I lose. I lost plenty of maps before. So we will see. First food should be making its way here. Yes, it is. Desirability is gonna be a problem. Let's add a few statues. That's a bad thing. It's gonna enclose the people in there. Need to fountain these guys up. It's not gonna be too easy. This is a good one. And then these are gonna be tough. Yeah, I cannot even water them actually. Just remove them. It's fine. I could water them on this side though. Something like that. Need to make sure that they don't die though. It's gonna be a problem. Already I don't trust the prefects much. Yeah, we don't have a working dog, we won't have one for a long time. We're just starting out, so gods are gonna be pissed. Gonna have to do Lararii. Might as well build them here. Just gradually add them. Let's get a theater. Gonna help with public order if that ever becomes an issue here. Could get a house here, I think. Yeah, that's why I cleared it. Get a school there. These guys will get their fountain. Get a big equestrian statue right there. Oh, they want a god. They want a god, okay. Okay, how do we do it? I'm gonna build them a large temple, but problem is... I cannot really get all of them here. Some of them are gonna have to be placed in the desert. Or actually up here, I don't care about this up here. Apart from this one temple, of course. Yeah, let's just cut off this entire area. I don't think it's worth its weight in workers anyway. If it is, then we'll just deal with it. Lost a few people, but you should get more. Could actually fit one more house. Serok though, so we probably want to work around it. Like that. Are the clinics making its way here? I doubt it. Let's get some extra services. Mana is not looking great, we need to be careful. Cannot piss Caesar off under any circumstances, if we can help it. The fish is gonna make its way gradually over here. It's December. Okay. I would like to remove this. I think that's what we are going to do next. The forum and the services, but cut this off. Basically. And then I'll have to probably keep some trees for the timber industry here. If I want to sell more wood. I could actually shift some. I could get like 2. Maybe. Not even that actually, this is. Unless I cut that. Yeah, I could get it. Timber yards. And then have the access point through the side of the staircase. I think that's not actually a bad idea. It only has to cover this length. And we should still do it. It's gonna be just flat out more timber. And we are in debt slightly. But it was after December, so yeah, we should be fine. 60 workers are missing, but people are moving in as we feed them. You'll have to pacify this native in order to make sure that we can actually make wharves here. It's only 2, but gonna help. Need the population. Just giving down the temple would actually give us some pretty good evolutions. I think we should do it. There is some marble, so we should have easy access to complete it. Work camp and engineers guild are gonna be the tough part. They're gonna have to be built here. I'm probably gonna scrap this. Just keep some odd trees in the corners if I ever want timber there, but I doubt it. Work camp. Architects guild. Connect this up. Connect this up. A roadblock. And a roadblock. And then large temple. We are going to do what's the most important to us here. Might very well be Venus or Mars. And Neptune just for the extra income. But others are also very important, so we're gonna have to build all of them anyway. But levy is gonna be something else. We need to build one inside the block as well, which means pacifying this native the priority. Can do it from a distance. 4 tiles, so the mission post can be clear this. Gonna go into that slightly, but it should be solved quick. Yeah, so the mission post can be here, like that. It's fine. Okay, the native has been pacified. Get wharfs. Granary. Having them lug the food around would be a bad idea, most likely. Let's get a granary here. Gonna connect that. Connect to it like that. It's not great, but it's gonna make it a sort of a loop. At least we cannot fit houses here anyway, so it's fine, and it would be too long anyway. Which means I was doing it for... Yeah, let's get accepting fish. Yeah, there is a pa. Caesar is on our case immediately. I'm going to build a Neptune temple there. So let's make a connection. It's going to be like that. That means this is a roadblock situation, and then these guys will cover our engineer here. Could have actually done it closer, but it's a lot of money. Let's just keep it like that. It's fine. Get turned around a little bit, but it's still 2 tiles to cover the engineer or architect's guild, rather. Still ends, but it's not here. We are missing 90 workers, but we should get people to feed them. So it wants 4 marble. Let's hope these guys can do it. They are bringing it already. Good. We'll need all the temples. So I suppose we might as well fit them in here. Gonna be pricey though, I should hold off. We cannot afford it yet. Make Toga Boy happy, yeah. Take a look at our salary, we have 68 denarii. Let's not waste it. Okay, this guy is spawning there, that's terrible. Gonna have to do another roadblock there. So we are getting small castle. Good. And we fit Lararia. I think I might be doing a mistake. I think if I enclose these people, it's gonna stop working, but it really doesn't seem like it. For some reason, they don't get deleted. Oh, they did. They just did, okay. So now it works. This corner counts, I guess, as a diagonal access. Let's get a big statue. And let's take a look at roadblocks. Allow the taxman. Taxes are gonna be insanely important for us. This roadblock is going to allow prefects and engineers, but not the taxman. He always walks down here. I'm also going to shorten his spawn route, so this engineer has to go here. Actually the farm will collapse now. Tough, okay. Well, I can get it there. Fine, we don't need that access point. Unfortunately, this prefect now spawns weirdly. Okay, let's get this. Maybe that's gonna help. Get a garden. This shouldn't block access. There as well. So another temple. I will shift this prefect there. Large temple. Next up we do Venus. Expensive. Yeah. Food is also not looking great. So what about the taxman? Is he doing his job? I don't see. Oh, I need to activate him. Right. Now we actually have unemployment, but yeah, girls are getting pissed. I need to fix them up soon. Okay, we have 1,000. Now it's December, so let's wait January, because we'll have to pay tribute. Venus is done. I'm going to get Mars here, I think. This corner is not great for walkers, anyway. Even shift it like that, it's fine. And in terms of damage, let's take a look at it. It's fine. The engineer is making his rounds, apparently. It's good. So he placed another temple. Gonna do another one immediately, I think. The next one is gonna be Mercury. Otherwise he will burn my warehouses. Mercury. And Fulararii. Cannot have anything else here anyway. Gonna have death though. Yeah, the food situation is not gonna be great, but all of them have received food. Is this guy without religion? No, he wants desirability. I would like to give them a statue. Let's do it a medium one. Gonna be enough. Greece is upset, that's fine. Need to avoid the other curses. So how about the taxman? Yeah, he's walking here. It should yield us some taxes. It's 0%, so let's do 8,000. Not bad. Certainly gonna help offset the costs of running the city. Okay. That's Mars done. Next up is Mercury, and then we want Ceres. Give her a temple there. 2,000 people for the first time. This will require desirability. We should do it. Also, need to be mindful of the attacks. There is gonna be military action, and it's gonna get worse as we go. So, cannot really afford to not take care of it once it becomes a problem. Oh, our unemployment is absolutely huge. Okay, let's take a look. Gonna have to solve this thing. So let's switch this to native so I don't build on them. It's a house. Is there anything else? The forum. Yeah, the forum needs to be disabled. We want another warehouse that's gonna be getting iron from the other iron places, because we cannot make the iron mines until we are 5,000 population. Let's get that warehouse to get iron, and we will let down extra workshops. I believe this will get covered. It's gonna allow us to get some extra money with this. And anything else we can do? Yeah, this warehouse is just chock full. Same as this one. Means even another one getting here would be good. And maybe set up our own thing. But it's rugged as hell. Getting 8 iron. It's gonna accept 16 weapons and workshops. Weapons. I guess 4 work. need to employ people anyway, so it's good. Can we shorten the route for the carters a little bit? Doesn't look like it. Maybe here, clear some of these trees up. He wants 12 timber. Mercury is upset. It's never good. He wants the timber. Right. I can stockpile that. It's not a big deal. So we are building the last temple, which is series. Which is gonna be a little problem here. We might have to supplement this with just fruit. From there. Zero dispatch is ready, let's send it. Take a look at the map. So far, no attacks. It's good. I've been playing very slowly, so it makes sense. What's next? Yeah, I have to solve the food issues. There's no way around that. How are we gonna do it? I'm gonna set up some fruit farms. Clear this up. And if we get several thousand, I'm gonna want to set up military. Even if it's not needed right away, it's gonna be needed soon. Gonna be some people fed from this. Alright. Accept food. And unfortunately we'll have to do something that's rarely done. And that would be setting this to only accept 16 fish and getting 16 fruit. And with this. You never want to combine granaries, but in this case this is very tight, so I'm gonna try it. Might backfire horribly, you'll see. Also getting an access point through here would be very good, but I just cannot see how I can do it here. Unless I want to destroy a house. Which I really don't want to do. I guess this one isn't... yeah, it's not getting covered by the taxman, so it's fine. I don't like doing it, but needs must. Also need to make sure these guys have desirability. So we should be making some food soon. What? Are we able to for the production? Not really. Some of them are idle. Problem. Might even do like... we would benefit from getting another warehouse so they could alternate. Get the iron. And same with this. They're actually running, but probably not all the time. I still could get more iron in here, so let's do it. It's all due to the restrictions we have. And the last temple It's not connected through the center of it. Okay. Series, so let's do it. Let's place her here. Make sure that we have flat area when we can. One is gonna explode. Not get it. And the food should be getting better. Yeah, they're getting the fruit now. Gonna get more farms for it. Might have to do another prefect, but engineering should be fine. So there is a rock there. Means I can get farms there. With the maximum yield. Like this. And a prefect on the end. Be safe. He did have the labor, so fine. These tents are gonna be pissed that we are taxing them. Or the tax collector is passing by them more correctly. But they will get evolved soon as we get them some fruits. What are these guys missing? Just desirability. Get a legionary statue there. Educational facilities. Oh, is that prefect stuck? No, it's fine. Maybe our education is not reaching there properly. Might have to get another school. Or one there. Yeah, that one isn't too good. I think I might get this one here. Yeah, shorten this one by one tile. Totally fine. Overexploited, like, yes. This is the endless oasis fishing. But we are also getting some fruit to them because it's not enough. The infinite fish is not enough to feed our people here. It's causing some problems. I think the tax money should be adding up, so we should be able to get some nice things soon. But in regards to monuments, caravanserai would be great, but I cannot really support it. I'll just get rid of these two things. Theft. Okay. These are the tents. They should get solved soon. Might have to get a getting granary. Just get more. I think I'm gonna do it right here. It is going to have an access point there. And it's gonna get covered by the services from the road. Let's get fruit. Okay, we have 1600. If we get more, I need to set up our military. Otherwise we'll die. And place for military. I could get a reasonable sized block here, but that's probably not gonna happen. Because this is a good place to put your military in. Not many other good spaces for it. I think we'll do it. Might start with having them here. Do we have access to military academy? No, we don't. Gonna make the fighting a little rougher. Especially the natives are dangerous, I think. The Pergamonian troops are usually not that bad. Question is, do we make these guys insulate? I would like to, but pottery is not gonna be easy to get. So how much? 45 for clay. We should make it if we get the labor. Is there space in our city? 120. Should get better. Get more. Yeah, they are getting fed. I could support like 2 workshops worth of pottery. Let's get a warehouse. Actually, no, it needs to go somewhere else. This timber warehouse will accept clay. 8 pieces. And then workshops for pottery are going to be around here. Then we get a warehouse that's gonna accept pottery. Actually I rotated differently. Like that is fine. It's gonna accept pottery all of it because I'm sure I'm gonna need it for requests as well. Let's import some clay. And once they get pottery they will want things. I'm gonna do an amphitheater. I'll have problems getting the actors colony, but I can get it here. Let's do the actors colony here. I don't really like to put it by the houses. If I can help it, that is fine. Statues, another statue. Gonna offset it. These could have been Lararia actually. It's fine. They'll have some tents. How's the fruit looking? Yeah, another Carter. Which is gonna mean it's gonna need its own prefect. But it is super important for us, so let's do it. Labor is a problem. Hopefully we'll get more people once the evolutions kick in, and once we actually get pottery, it'd be great. Do we have to import clay by sea? Yeah, Alexandria sells clay. Oh, Damascus sells clay as well. Yeah, they just need to get around to it. Also, military is gonna be a thing I need to set up soon. Maybe cut back on this a little bit. Oh, now they want to import things. Alright, it's this first year, maybe they are not gonna do it too often after, but it's a problem to have backtracking caravans like that. I need some pottery, otherwise not gonna be enough people, most likely. A message. Gonna have to check it out. Okay. Just few unemployed people. We could start developing this area, which is gonna be good for fish. I'll actually remove some of these workshops most likely. I'll just set this to accept some weapons. After I deposit it, I'm gonna get rid of a few of them. Just one, okay. We do it. I'm tempted to just wait for the pottery for evolutions, but might be better to just start working on our other area immediately. It's gonna be sort of similar. What about our military? There is an attack on its way. I need to start doing that. I need to start taking care of it. So where do we set our military? It has to be somewhere around here. So just get barracks somewhere over here. I don't even think there is a good space for it. I'm gonna get it road access through there. And then road block it. It's fine. It's gonna get coverage from the prefect and engineer passing there. And let's get our first fort. Yes, supply. Okay, supply post. Almost forgot. Big deal. I suppose I'm gonna redo the roads. Might be useful for something later. That. It's February though, so we should be fine. That. Spasmic that. Okay, feed the people. I got 1500. Fine. Another one. It's a porridge map. Price rise on iron and sell it for slightly more, 5 denarii, but I prefer to sell the weapons, I think. 12 marble, he can have it. Also, this warehouse is gonna accept more weapons. And I'm going to send him a gift. Not yet. Even to stockpile some weapons as well, because I'm pretty sure he's gonna ask for them, and we can even export them, I think. I see. Yeah, Alexandria would buy them. But getting it to here is gonna be a problem. There are also natives all over the place. So let's not do that just yet. We have pottery. Now it's gonna be a problem because our markets are gonna go here. Get it? I will make it so that they cannot get it from there. Instead, we'll have to make logistics happen, which means a warehouse right there, which is gonna fetch the pottery. They can get it from there, it's close. Just, yeah, you are forced to do all sorts of magic to make this happen. 300 denarii, we shouldn't really spend it in September. Just wait until the next year. And they have gobbled up all the food. I would like to get even more fruit in here. It's gonna be tricky though. I could get like 2 farms, I think. Let's take a look. Fruits. Not found there. Yeah, we can get some farms here. And that would work. Not sure if it's gonna be worth it, it's November. But this investment isn't that huge, so it should be fine. Fruits. Can we get 2? Doubt it. Yeah, it's just 1 tile short. That sucks. Okay, let's delete that. Place it there. No. It's only 1. You can only get 1. I think. Yeah, that's a corner as well, isn't it? Well, might as well build it here then. Whichever monster made this map. Oh yes, it was me. These farms are painful. Except fruit. December. Now there is pottery. Oh, bathhouse. Dumb. Why don't they have a bathhouse already? And okay, can we shift something? If I do a theater, it's probably not gonna cover everything, but I'm gonna give it a shot. You have the actor's colony, maybe that's gonna help out. It's got a bathhouse. Bathhouse might also not cover everything. So, come on. Please work. I knew I forgot something. Some of them are evolving. This guy absolutely despises surroundings. Nice garden will change everybody's mind. This guy, bathhouse, okay. Might actually think of a way to fit in another thing. I think I cannot, really. And also bathhouse needs to have reservoir piping. That's a problem. I could get rid of this entire thing. Do another bathhouse. And then let's see what it does. Also, some of these guys might not have pottery, but they do. Okay. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good. These need to evolve though, because we are taxing these apart, unlike these. Now they are evolving. Good. I could almost think about getting them to Grand Insula actually. They have 2 types of food already. If I could somehow get them... Yeah, timber is here. So furniture, few workshops. It's too finicky though. I think we should be happy that this works, because it's very hard to get this working here. It's easy to make this too long and break your walkers. I shouldn't really fiddle around with it. So what about the soldiers? It's almost filled up. This is clearly not enough food. I'm going to have to fix this. I'm gonna start setting up the other block, I think. clear these things. Every denarii counts though, like the exports are so inexpensive that we need to make this work. Can we fit a block in here? It's gonna be absolutely hideous, but maybe. Also, this is not like insanely rugged, I don't think. It wouldn't be able to wrap around though. Maybe around here. I think I can see something. Might work. It's gonna be hideous. The road has to come through here. So if we design something first. Blocked by rocks at every step. Something like this. It's not gonna be very big, but we don't need big, we just need some people. Even maybe stretch it a little bit, if this is any good, but it's very rugged. Now, let's just keep this. Let's start slapping down housing. This corner is bad. Cannot necessarily support that many more people here. Services are gonna have to be on this other side. This can be watered pretty easily, but the rest cannot. Okay, let's start getting a shipyard first. This is probably too narrow, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Wharf. This might be too narrow. This might be too narrow as well. Gonna give this one a shot. Granary. Prefect is probably gonna have a tough time traversing that. You'll see. If he makes it, connect it, roadblock it. He's gonna accept fish. About the other wharfs, gonna remove them for now. Okay, our mana is squandered. Dangerous. Gonna have to figure out a way to place things, so let's just make it safe. Doctor and a barber. Certainly need another prefect. Actually, yeah, let's have him there. Okay, the attack is gonna happen soon. Makes me uncomfortable. I would like to get a cavalry fort. To be there, go into that. Let's do it. get a reservoir there. Another one has to be around here. Gonna have to be connected to another one. I don't necessarily want this one because it's gonna disrupt that. Would this work? I think it would. Let's get it. Markets. Gonna get 2 in here. That. I know that is that. Cannot afford a gift yet. Now we have some money. Like to not spend it all, but we'll see how it goes. For tantrums. Going absolutely ham. Writing letter after letter. 12 letters per year. Absolutely infuriated. Can I get a working bathhouse somewhere? Probably not. You could have it instead of this house. What about this one? I think it is working. Okay, our unemployment is high. We need to deal with it. So let's make another workshop for pottery for now. And you're gonna have to do something else. Fruit is running out constantly. It's a problem. How do we deal with it? There is more we can utilize here. These people are not gonna be able to be taxed. There's no way. Okay, yeah, and this does not work. This would probably not work as well. This is gonna be a minuscule amount of food. This oasis is not really great. Also, this road did not really cover it. Fountain. Explosion. Gonna have to be a lot of fountains. Some of them are not gonna be great. Where is the explosion happening? Riots from the tents. Okay. Yeah, the tents need to go. Now they are absolutely furious. Those ones who survived the fumigations are gonna cause issues. So it's time to remove the rest. Like none of them are left. Fountain. Cannot get that one. This house is gonna be a problem. Let's get a theater instead. School. And what's the month? November. Let's try to get some food, but boats can't navigate. Oh, it's because of the other ship. Yeah, I need to disable it. Or just... Oh, it wants to send ships to there. This one wants to send ships there. Is this not active? Oh, the production is just not ready. Okay. Sometimes the fishing ships are really jank. Gonna be a problem with desirability. January, we took a favor hit for being in debt. Need to go out, otherwise we'll have severe problems. 8,000 souls. Okay. Producing ships and they are disappearing. Ah, this is such a massive pain. Okay. Okay. Just not happening. I just cannot make it work. It's gonna have to be fruit. But this fruit is really, it's not gonna be a lot. And they are going to go and steal it from time to time, because this is not reliable. So we'll have to feed more fruit into it from here. We have the labor, I just need to deal with it. The debts are a problem. What's causing the debts? Are taxing them quite heavily. At least just the tents are. Like hating the fact that we are not getting them jobs. We are just spending too much on construction. And of course we do have levy as well, so it's causing some issues. I need money. Come on. They just love to sell me clay, which is delaying everything. Price rise on clay. Okay. Okay. That is the enemy attack. It's from the native village. Sort of. Let's get the Javelineers there. And in the meantime, I should set up this area. Add a prefect. I'm gonna do another one on an engineer here. Because that is an offshoot. I don't trust it. Accept fruit. Pergamum soldiers are immediately rushing forward. These are their melee, I think. Yeah, and these are their archers. They'll have to make a lot of archers. Usually good to melee them. This block looks better now. For some reason. Good. Very, very good. These people are finally getting some stuff. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give them temple. And give them a temple, I'm gonna have to do marble. I can either connect all the road networks up, which is horrible, or make marble here, which is also horrible. None of the choices I have are good. What do we do? I suppose I could get a warehouse. Gonna accept marble. And it's not gonna allow traders. One quarry. Architect. Work camp. Temple. Neptune. I cannot make it there. I could switch this tile. Probably going to be fine. Not Mercury. Neptune. Still not enough. I need equestrian statue in here to reach desirability there, otherwise not gonna be enough. Is this going to work? Should, right? Middle tile. Yes. Okay. I have that. It's September. Made a little bit of money. This will start to get fruit instead of accepting it. We have this set up. As crow flies, you should have it the closest apart from this. It's never gonna have much. Fine, it's gonna bring the fruit. And once we get 4 marble pieces, they are gonna build it. I'll need a lot of things. But they'll have the money right now, so I'm gonna have to wait. That. It's January. We have 16 favor, okay. Send him a gift. He didn't ask for anything for quite some time, so that makes me a little worried as well. I think we might need to start selling him more stuff. The weapons are really not working out too well. I think they are not really buying many of them. Damascus 15. We can sell plenty of timber. Timber is not great, but it's something. Gives us like 30 denarii per piece. But we do have it. Seems like they never get much of it. Caravanserai would probably help us in this regard. I could even build it as I have the work camp. But it's gonna want clay. Clay is a problem. And there is not enough food anywhere. I cannot get Caravanserai, I don't think. I'm gonna try to do a tax hike. 10%. Did they bring any marble? Yes, 2 pieces. These guys desirability? Yes. I wanted to get an equestrian statue in here, cover some of this. We'll do it. Even covered this guy. Good. Do some small ones. Get a few Lararii, maybe. Let's switch them here. Need a temple. If we want to tax them, it would be a massive pain. I would need to get this forum to connect to this somehow. So the closest way. Can I zoom out? Yeah, I can. Map. Tough landscape, yeah. There's no better way to, or place to build, really. And it's close, so we have to use it. Later on we will expand here and we'll probably make patricians up here, because this is fairly without rocks. But the rest of the landscape is just incredibly rugged. Like there are rocks absolutely everywhere. It's not that I'm building this because I want to. Like some people like to build in tough spaces because they're gonna limit themselves. I play like this only because I'm forced to do it. That's why I like maps like the ones I make that are very rough terrain-wise. Because otherwise I'm never gonna sacrifice efficiency and I'm gonna build soulless blocks like this. Like the regular ones you saw me build tons of times. But on maps like this I'm forced to improvise, which makes it tougher. A lot. At least for me. Crunch. Okay. And there goes our dog spot. It's still going. Let's hope it doesn't crunch the Neptune temple. It didn't. Okay. Now we have to dig here. It's fine. Is this temple finally getting done? Yeah, final piece of marble is in here. But I need to think about how to tax these scrubs. I would have to get rid of a house, and that would make this block insanely bad at being a thing. So instead we should do something else. This iron mine, gonna remove it, I think. The weapons manufacturing and selling isn't really working out too well. Gonna remove 2. And then get rid of this iron mine, this warehouse, these things. We'll need to connect our forum to there. Closest way possible. Gonna tax some of them at least, but it's really bad, it's really horrible. But we cannot make it closer. We could potentially make a block somewhere over here maybe? Because this is actually flatter, I think, a little bit. Then this is rocks, so would have to be stretched up here. We'll see if he even covers anyone. Oh no, let's give him a shot. did not explode before. I suppose the prefect is not working properly. Can we get prefecture somewhere? This one is not doing his it's not doing his rounds properly, so let's add him there. I think I'm going to actually force him to allow everyone. But it's gonna restrict my engineers. Let's just try this one, see how this works. Gonna have to do 3 maybe. Now they are evolving finally. We have the temple. Going to remove these things. Okay, we have money. Let's do a fort. The forts are also killing me because it's costing levy, which I cannot really afford. Javelin. How did the taxman go? Only one? He might be walking down here, which is terrible. Means that I'm gonna force him to go up instead. Everyone allowed apart from the taxman. We only want them to be small castle, we're never gonna give them pottery, I don't think. I'm tempted to just go equestrian, but I shouldn't. These guys will want some desirability as well. Okay, that's pretty bad. Should have actually went with gladiator or legionary statue. Good. And I'll complain as well. I want to keep access through there. But it can be there. It's still bad. Gardens. Everybody loves gardens. Let's make them happen. So let's take a look at the taxman. No, he just will never go there. And shorten his path a little bit. At a cost of replacing this, it's just costing me money. And I'm pretty sure he's just never gonna be able to do it. He wants 16 pottery. We can do it since we have it. Favor is precious. So we should. Gonna have to think about this block instead. These we could make into insulae. Castles are just not gonna be taxed. If I could tax them, I would make them insulae, but I cannot. This one house is getting taxed right now. It's not enough to justify anything. Which means I'm just gonna cut it off. It's fine. Causing them unrest as well. Just leave this as sort of worker block. Yeah, need to set up this. So let's take a look at it. Still horrendous. I could. No, the dwarves are I could get 2 wharfs here and then a shipyard here maybe. Could feed several hundred people maybe. 1 there maybe. I mean, it could work, but it's just so little. Not convinced it's worth it. So we want to plan it as to incorporate this tax office into it, I think. Just get rid of this. I only have 200 denarii though. Okay, let's give it back. Gonna have to wait until December as well. Would have been a really bad decision. I think I will pacify the natives. They will trade with me at least a little bit. Okay, that. Anyway, we paid tribute, so it's fine. Need money, so we can actually invest into this. Problem is gonna be the industry. It's probably like best idea to just go. We have the unemployment, so just go across here if we get the capital and then set up sea exports. The only viable dock spot we have is there. So let's take a look at our sea trade partners. Miletus would buy olives and oil and iron. Alexandria would buy iron, timber and weapons. We can get weapons pretty quick. Problem is going to be what I want to say. Yeah, problem is going to be the oil. We can farm back here, I think. It's gonna be the easiest way to do it. These 3 natives need to be pacified all at once, preferably. We have some capital, so let's start clearing this up. Gonna have to disrupt our fishing here. We cannot do a ship's bridge, so some of this will never be able to be fished. It's okay, the ships can still return the way they came. Not a big deal. Otherwise we would have to make bridges there, which actually isn't that bad. It will actually allow me to fish a lot in the future. Okay, let's do it. Because we only need access point, but physically people don't need to move in here. We are playing without. They have the global labor pool. Low bridge, there and there. Now we need more capital. Price rise in weapons, that's good. But it's not gonna save us. We only sell 15 units per year by land. It's not enough. Are we even selling the weapons? It looks like we are just piling them up, yeah. Also, no. Keep it like that, that's fine. It in debt. Also the clay imports, it's expensive. Clay is very expensive currently. Okay. Have some money. Need to think about how to pacify the natives. Natives. I could have a mission post here that would do the trick. Last one. Then you'll do a dock. And actually that dock is pretty bad. I'm gonna restrict my stuff. I might want a single dock instead of 2. I'm not actually sure. Let's get it there. Warehouse. Gonna have to do oil in here. Wiggles. Then services here. Yeah, the second dock is probably not gonna happen. Could get an engineer and prefect like that, or even here and then roadblock this. Then squiggles. Let's remove this, even though we are gonna go into debt, most likely it's needed. Let's get olive farms. That's a rock in the way. Gonna be 4 workshops for oil. Squiggles here as well. Okay, let's see if this works. Set up the oil to be exported. And also send timber to the other trade route. Not gonna be great. It's something, I guess. Also, is it the same trade route that buys weapons? No, it's the other one. Miletus. So this, yeah, Miletus is this one, and then Alexandria is gonna be the second one. I shouldn't actually do it. No, I don't think we should do it just yet. Is this cut off from existence still? It might be. Yeah, I think it was. Is it working now? Still? Oh! Snap! Build a bridge into a rock. Okay, now everything will be fixed up, right? Cannot afford everything to explode. No, it's still not working. Why? Problem. Okay. Maybe it was this. Is it? Yes. Okay. Now it will get fixed up. Did manage to get some capital out of it, but not a lot. Still have some unemployment as well. So what do we sell to the trade route? Also we could sell iron, but we cannot make iron mines. Timber to the other trade route, okay. Timber yards. Warehouse. September. Dock. Alexandria. Fine. Gonna have to do 2 prefects, I think. Make sure it doesn't explode. Looks like it's working. Soft timber, yes. We should get ships now. Should be some extra income, that's good. Caravanserai would actually be helpful, but you would have to get clay. Timber is not a problem, marble is not a problem. Under the clay, but the clay is very expensive and we are getting in here, which is very far away. Thinking about it, but I don't think we will do that. It's December. Let's hope we don't go into debt. Did the ship buy anything? No. Because we didn't have any oil yet.
My governors think money grows on trees.
More debt. January. 28 favor. Be fine. One's getting reliable income because of the prices. Gonna buy the single jar of oil. Okay, natives. Oh no, not natives. This is gonna cause an insane amount of damage to the city. Let's pacify him, but okay, let's get some prefects. It's gonna be a big problem. Okay. We have a bunch of natives everywhere. Some of them were pacified. If anything really bad happens. They might also destroy some of my like unique structures that I need. That are irreplaceable. So far they are only going here, so maybe it's fine. Prefect. Okay, I think we can get rid of the official prefects. Is Alexandria? No. Why is Alexandria not sending a ship? I haven't bought anything. They just don't want to. Okay. A waste of investment, John. Shame. Miletus. I need capital. No land traders. Fire in the city. Dog has burst into flames. Okay, yeah, there is a road on the other side now. I see. It's just the road networks get progressively more horrible as you add things, especially when there are natives around. Resulted in some pretty big damages. Maybe we accept even Alexandria and everything. Maybe now it's gonna come. I don't know. Give it a chance. Still cannot really support more things, so we're gonna have to set up another block that will be taxed. Go on the way. He wants money. I'm gonna have to give him the money, otherwise he is going to be very angry. Let's do it. There's some oil jars, hopefully. Can export it. Okay, this other thing is just absolutely not worth it. It's just a waste of space, my time and effort. Just remove it. Never worked for a second and only costs me to make another mission post. It's just the worst. Very sad that it doesn't work. Okay, what's next? Need to make money somehow. Can we still sell more? I think we can sell a bunch more timber. Buy land. You can sell furniture. What's the price on it? Pretty horrible, but might be worth it. A little bit. Exports are best done nearby the exit point. You should just sneak in a manufacturing place in here, most likely. Means the warehouse needs to go somewhere over here. Some timber is going to be necessary. Four, 5, 6. Horribly distorted, but it should still work. Also, we would need, I think, extra timber. It's going to be crucial. Let's get another timber yard. Push these services. Make this a contained thing. And extra timber. Not really. Set this to accept 24 furniture and 8 timber to sell. Now we get all the ships. Now the freaking Alexandria comes here. And I delete my thing that I invested so much money in. Now it comes. Okay. Still need to figure out how to employ people. This wasn't enough, clearly. Get another warehouse there. It doesn't really need services, only road access. So accept timber. Set up some extra timber yards. This should be plenty. Okay. Let's hope it helps us out a little bit. I think we'll need caravanserai. Gonna have to be right here. Gonna give this a warehouse. Gonna accept clay. Just 8 units. Accept marble. 16 and timber. 16. Timber yard. Yeah, let's get it there. Architect. Work camp. Caravanserai. Okay, let's get it done. It's not connected, so let's do another road trial. It doesn't want to connect for some reason. Why? Maybe it's because it touches this road network and it wants to be connected to that. Okay, they are bringing this stuff. It's gonna take a while. That's okay. They'll give us the clay as well here. It's gonna cost us a lot. But once we get that, we should be good. Blessing from Mars. Let's sell the furniture. Store timber 8 units. I never had an idea that you could store up to 8 units in a workshop. Isn't that a bug? Just seems really off. Okay, let's not get more clay. I'm not sure if we even will need it for the caravanserais next stage. On the one stage, right? Yeah. And they want to buy this marble, I think. Let's not have them do that. We'll do another fort, just to be safe. The natives can be pretty insane. I'm gonna do a mounted one. The cavalry is not terrible against the natives. Okay, it's functional. Exports. And what about these guys? Now we can make them make a lighthouse as well. It could even be somewhere around here. Yeah. Problem will be that I don't really want to have that here, and we are not even selling much by sea, so it will probably not pay for itself even. Not sure. Doesn't feel like it's good. This map specifically. Can I remove that? That. This. Yeah, everything needs to go. Official. But now we should be making more money. Let's wait until January. Yeah. And next up, we need to plan a block. It's gonna be taxed. It's a problem. It has to be planned with this forum in mind, incorporated into the block. Yeah, it's a problem. Rocks are absolutely everywhere. They suck. let's make something like this, but it also needs to be stretched up more. There's no way I stretch it more than that. Connect it. This bit of a weird design. I really hate it. There is no better way though, I don't think, to live with it. Start cutting some houses. Ah, these rocks. Pain of my existence. They don't need, the housing doesn't all need to be there. The services can go there. Housing needs to be around the tax office. We cannot make another one, so forum is just so valuable. That's why we are setting this up here. You would never do this if you don't have to. Our water is not gonna reach here, it's gonna be a pain to bring it over. So gonna have to make some here. Maybe the taxman will reach them. We can hope. See what sticks. I'm gonna have to do the services in the loop. I have plenty of 1x1 spaces for useless things. It's gonna need a temple, so shouldn't have gotten rid of my stuff here just yet. Okay. Make it happen. First we need to get them to not be absolute scraps, that's our main goal. Also, where is the granary gonna be? I think here. Connect that up. Roadblock it. It's gonna get fruit. Also gonna mean that our markets, yeah, gonna have to be there. It's fine. Get her. I think. Could have actually gotten a fairly reasonable house space there. Here we could also have houses, but we cannot have them everywhere, so some things just have to be services. That works. Now we have money, thanks to the caravanserai, so we can finally start some proper development. Architect. Marble quarry. Gonna have to just make 2 of them. So you can make the temple quickly. We cannot make it a small one, so that's gonna have to happen. Accept marble, don't accept traders. Can we get them desirability if I build that? I'm gonna try, but it might be a little difficult. Also, I cannot get them water, I cannot get this one water. So I'm gonna replace this one with the theater. They also need a bathhouse. Might as well prepare that. Where do we build it? Cannot really be in any awful place. can be there. We'll want to allow access, maybe. Temple, large temple. Gonna have to be Venus, I think. Get it here. Is that a shrub? No, just small space. Gonna get Lararia, it's gonna buff up the desirability a little bit. Fine, 1 by 1 spaces around it. No way to make it better. Enemy attack. Okay, it's coming from there. That's not good, because they are fairly close and our army is all the way here. But maybe we can make it in time. This formation. Javelins. Probably gonna be another unit, yeah. Well, the archers are already approaching. Let's get back a little bit. Might as well switch formation actually. Javelins are arriving. Okay. I think we'll hold position. Spirit of Mars helped out. You get a hold of a cavalry in it. Send them in. Okay. Back to building. Got a fountain. Water a lot of them with this one. This house is gonna be a pain to water. Gonna require its own fountain. Gonna have to remove it. I built something else instead of it. Sure, there's gonna be something we want. Gonna take a while for this house to move in. This one's pretty good. Wine is cheaper. Not too good for us, but money is okay, sort of. Need more immigrants. They are coming. Okay. I will do the last fort, I think. Be able to support it financially now. The levy, that is. Gonna do javelins. Extra firepower and... yeah, at some point you'll need to also fortify some of the entrances because if we get hit by a huge native attack, it's gonna definitely hurt. Actually, no, that's a bad fountain. Good one was here. Let's get a warehouse. Gonna get pottery, just 16 units. Do similar area for desirability. Still waiting on this house to move in. It's gonna happen pretty soon. And this one house doesn't have water. Might be worth it to water it. Could also fit another house there. Do it. But don't turn it on just yet. Can't just disable it. Amphitheater, Gladiator School and Actors Colony. Some of this has to go in some pretty bad areas. I think this is fine, we have plenty of desirability options for this. To offset it. Let's go on it. So they should be getting covered by the taxman. Good. Gonna get some bonus income. I'd like to make them insular. These guys hate their surroundings. There's a rock right there. I'm gonna do steady. Should get pottery in here eventually. It's gonna take a while, but fine. Clear this up. At this point we want to make sure we can actually move freely. Pottery warehouse is a problem. I might want to shift my manufacturing of pottery here to make it more accessible. I think we'll do it. going to accept clay. Just buy it all each year and it's gonna be fine. And support it, and it will not result in that much backtracking, hopefully. We should split those clay things between two warehouses. Would have been good, I think. It's around. Accept 16, accept 16 pottery. This one as well. Now you'll have to disable clay from here. And get rid of these workshops once they actually finish with their clay, most likely. I'm just gonna get rid of it. This warehouse is set to accepting. It's fine. You can just gradually deplete its contents and then remove it. It can be shifted here now. Gonna be our new manufacturing center for pottery. Gonna be a proper one. Okay, some insula. Library or school. Still making its way here. Can fit a school there and activate a fountain that we have there. Can it actually water that? I don't think so. Gonna result in some extra taxes. What about the school children? Come on. No, they just disappear there. Maybe these are gonna make it plaza. Plaza desirability, right? This one wants pottery. Fine, gonna get it. Just a little tight for now. It's gonna be some bonus income. What these guys, are they really having a tough time? Yeah, desirability wise they hate this. I have some marble here. Do we want to construct any other temples or anything? Actually not sure. I don't think so. I will need a grand temple to Venus, but that's a lot of resources to ask. I will build it elsewhere. Let's get rid of it. Fine, we don't need any of this. Grand Temple to Venus is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna have to build it somewhere over here. Is this large enough? No, there are rocks absolutely everywhere. The enemies are not gonna directly go for it if I build it somewhere, but if they encounter it, they are gonna destroy it. I don't think we have a good space for it anywhere. Very large. So fitting it is gonna be pain. I could make it here, maybe. Somehow doubt that. It's one rock preventing us from doing that. Can have it here. What about the natives? Like they don't mind it. Okay, let's build it. I have to connect it up to our road network here, but let's do it like this. We are in debt because we built a Grand Temple foundation, but it's gonna stabilize next year. We might take a favor hit. Okay. Do a warehouse. It's going to accept marble. No traders. Also, you'll need timber though. There is some timber here. Accept timber. Don't trade it. Raw materials, timber yard. Will not need as much timber as the other resources. I don't think. Fine. Roadblock that off. And we'll need more. Have the employment, it should be fine. Build it gradually. Problem might be clay. Need to import all that. It's December, we have debts because we've constructed a large temple, the Grand Temple. That's fine. Let's take a look at savings. Cannot afford a gift. Now we should make the money back, hopefully. Hopefully quite quickly. Like, yeah, this potter is getting depleted. We have 5,000 people. These are all insulated. Let's take a look at commerce. They're getting taxed. Good. Since we cannot build our own forums, it's gonna be tough. Might have to do a suboptimal block. Over here, it's all covered in natives, all the food sources. Gonna be a problem. Could get some more farms in here. Lower price by 5 denarii on weapons. Not great, obviously. What about the olive oil? How much would they buy in total? 15, so we're making just enough. Damascus would buy olive oil. Is it even worth it? We've received 96. It's not bad. But where do we want it? Probably buy the wine actually. That's a tenth. That needed to go a long time ago. There's a forum, I'm not gonna be able to fit a block here. No point. This Vine's farm is not in a great spot. But we cannot replace it, so cannot really move it. Otherwise it would cost us a lot. It's gonna be 4 workshops. I think we need 6 workshops. And a warehouse. Except oil. It is. Make this go here. What about the vines? Yeah, I'm gonna shift this manufacturer for vine there and cut these trees. We'll have to change. You'll not loop it, but Yeah, let's loop it and make this also a roadblock. Be able to make it around, but prefects are not. Let's get one there and there. Give us extra income. Yeah, the Grand Temple is gonna require mostly marble. Like more. Fortunately, we have all the rocks in the world to work with on this map. Nothing from CAs is situationally useful. At least it's gonna stock up our olive oil presses a little bit. That is slightly. Yeah, there's slight devolution. Looks like we are missing some food. Gonna be a problem. Clear this up. I'm gonna take a look if we can get some food in here. It's probably not gonna be much. Pathetic. 3 farms? 4? I don't think we could have gotten 4. Granary. I would have to build it there in order to get the benefit of not having to cover it by engineer and prefect, but I cannot. Okay, can get the granary there. I wanted to do squiggles for the farms, but just get a road. Engineer, prefect, and another one, because otherwise this will explode. Good fruits. It's gonna feed several hundred people. Like, not great. 480, something like that. More food would be all the way around there. Not gonna be able to get that. You could fish a lot. You pacify these natives specifically. This fish is great, but the distorted small rivers are just making it a huge pain to deal with. Do we add more farms? Could just make this into a accepting place that will be sending stuff elsewhere. Wheat farms. Okay, this is hideous. Let's get an engineer and prefect on the end there. So it's gonna accept fruits. I'm going to actually roadblock it, I think. Yeah, that's gonna work. Gonna be better. Nobody will get lost in the granary. First stage done, that's not great. Still need a lot more stuff to be done. We could get another work camp and an architect. Now our problem is gonna be defense, most likely. December, we have that. Not good. Maybe we can clutch sell something, but I doubt it. Yeah, it's January, and we were having debts. Cannot afford a gift yet. This food might get better soon. It's actually gonna start getting. We should have enough here eventually. So implement our economy. For now it's gonna be tough for these guys. And they will hate it because they are becoming tense and they are getting passed by a tax collector. Puzzling is why can't we sell oil to Damascus? I think they are just spending their time doing other things with us. They seem to be going for the furniture a lot. This is just clogged up as well. At least we have furniture to get if we ever start on patricians, but it's not great. How about the food? Getting better? Maybe slightly. Transferring is horrible. Where is the fire? And the tents explode. Okay. Yeah. Can we get rid of one of the Lararii somewhere? Probably there. Spot for a prefect. Other houses would not explode, but tents will. Lararium. And of course the prefects were fighting the rebels as well, so that's why. Everything is exploding. I hate it. Stop! So annoying. Incredible. Local uprising. Okay, where is it? It's coming from here. Maybe we shift them by one there. We actually do have 5,000 people, which means I can make the iron mines according to the rules of the map, but still the sounds of explosions in the background. It's so bad. Okay, what was this? A theater? Prefect. Let's make another one. Theater. Lararium, small and so on, okay. I think that's it. Need to solve this food situation there. Like we are running out severely. Might be also due to the fort amount and the supply post is getting more food now. It's very bad. I was thinking I'd get Clutch Palisade, but I forgot. It's fine. So let people move in. Let's make this done. Food is getting slightly better, but still nothing great. I'm gonna try to get them some fish, but it's gonna mess up with the market ladies as well, which is just bad. Never really want to do that. But these should be fairly effective at getting the fish. This way around is gonna be bad though. For one of the things. Let's get a grenade there. Oh, so bad. At least we can do squiggles. But squiggles are not gonna help these much. Yeah, it's just terrible. It's gonna shorten the road for Carters a little bit. The rest will be intact. Try to make this work. It's gonna accept fish. We'll book that. Could do a wharf there. Can we do a low bridge over that? Not over this though. That would disable one of the wharfs. At least it's sort of shorter, but not really. Absolutely it is. It can also cost me labor, but labor is fine. Mainly I need things to just get going. Okay, can we make a fishing boat? Let's hope. Yes, they made it and disappears. Okay. I'm going to remove this. Will it now work? It wants to create fish ships in the other lake, and it cannot. It's gonna be a massive problem if it persists. If it disappears again, I'm gonna delete it. Okay, everything is worthless. Just yes. Go away. It's not the solution. Gonna have to do more food. For once, you don't really have any very good spaces. Get more food. I could try to set up some fishing over here. Problem is, if I then start getting fish, they are probably gonna go to steal fish from here, which is not really good. Well, I'm gonna give it a shot. Also, I have no idea if my freaking shipyards are gonna produce ships for the other lake again, which could just make the entire thing non-functional again. I totally suspect it's gonna happen. Wharf. What do we do bad? Get wharfs in. It's crushed by the earthquake. Ah, it's worthless. I cannot get anything in here. Okay. Can we farm something? Three farms. That's like. Let's not think about the numbers, otherwise I'll just delete it again. Left. My food is gonna be a massive problem, but now they stabilized into insula again, so it's sort of okay. We have money. Lower price on marble, that's fine. Not great obviously, but we can do without. 24 furniture, I have exact amount, I'm gonna send it. I'm not using it anywhere anyway. Wait a second. Okay, Grand Temple is done. I'm gonna have to take a look at the trade. So the only way we are gonna get two types of wine. It's going to be if one of these cities sells finished wine. No, it does not. Because we do have a vines farm in our city. However, that doesn't count because we don't have the raw resource of vines available. So it would be in our best interest to pick up the other blessing, which is always worse, especially since this is in a very bad spot. I'm just gonna go for lower level patricians, I think, to try to offset that. Right, I'm just gonna pick the buff. It's so bad, like... The only way. Also, we might need Grand Temple to Mars, because this mission will get worse militarily as we go. But that would be a lot of money. Also series, actually, yeah. Series would be great. Because we are already struggling to feed the people. Problem is where to build it. I could replace these 3 quarries, build it here. No, there's a rock, right? Yes. There's a plant we could remove. But it's very close to an invasion point. I really don't like placing it here. Fortunately, the grand temples actually don't require maintenance by engineers or prefects. That's sort of okay. Let's do it. And we have the army here, so we should interfere quickly if any enemies come here. Because the food situation is gonna get worse as we go. Blessing from Mercury is good. Workshops got stocked up. What do we do next? We have some unemployment. I have to make a patrician block, but it's gotta be pretty bad. We also don't have that much money for it. Gonna make it even worse. Might wait, it's February, so we paid a lot of tribute, I suspect. Might get more money, thanks to the quotas. Grave help. Small castle block might also have problems soon. There's not enough food in the system. We need the series blessing, which means I'm gonna have to construct temples to series in these blocks. Otherwise they are not gonna get the blessing. So that's a big problem. I could get amphitheater on this corner. And then the temple series can go here. Problem is that now this is cut off and it's gonna make my life a living hell to get here. And the natives and enemies can attack from there. I'm gonna remove this thing. I'm gonna just do mediums, and I think we have the buff from Venus, so the houses shouldn't really be impacted by that too much. Yeah, it looks like they are stable. So, series temple, right, we've set that up. Gonna build another one here. The gods are gonna be jealous, because we are building a lot of temples to series, while neglecting the other ones. They'll absolutely hate that. And, correcting it will be a big no-no. Because what's gonna happen is our market ladies might go a little crazy, which means I'm gonna have to locally source the marble and construct it with another set of engineers guild and work camp. We'll do 3 quarries just to make it done quickly. Work camp. They're probably gonna hate the desirability of it, at least initially, but it's fine. Make a connection there. This needs to go through the granary. Road blockade extensively. Actually that one is bad, I think. Yeah, that's just a block road. It's gonna accept marble. Also, any blocks that don't get Grand Temple to Venus are not gonna get their Hair Blessing. But the small Casa block really does not matter. Oh, they somehow got pottery. That's not... Oh, they are coming there. That's not good. I didn't want to evolve these, but they are gonna impact desirability anyway. Maybe we do it. I think we do it. We give them... Let's get it. Let's get pottery, 16 units. And they are going to want amphitheater and all the other stuff, which is a problem. Where do I fit that in here? I cannot really get rid of the big statue or anything. I could do it if I give them Venus Temple. They might actually, if I build them Temple to Venus, they might actually evolve, because they require some entertainment, and Venus Temple actually gives a plus entertainment when you have the blessing. We could try that instead of this. Oh yeah, the bear house, which means the bear house is gonna go right here. Get pottery. Venus Temple. Problem is, it's gonna require the access, not even like if I try to cheese it, it's gonna make it not work. So I'll just try to distort the way a little bit. Maybe it's gonna be okay. This guy wants desirability, he hates the surroundings. Gardens, probably not the best idea. Let's just get statues. Fine. Can actually have, I think we'll want Lararia here. Need to keep the girls happy and they will be jealous. They'll get just pretty quick. Should have kept that open for military access. It's a useless space basically. They will struggle with food. But the series will solve it once we build it. It's third stage. Now it wants a bunch of marble, they're bringing it. How are we doing with the other temples? 3 marble pieces. They will construct it. Pick the last one up. Now it's gonna get built. Okay, fire in the city, where is it? Oh, everything explodes. Okay, I forgot my freaking things. That's very disruptive. These were the quarries. I should actually get one more maybe. We'll be waiting a long time otherwise. And work camp. Okay. Hey, Flowering Dancer, welcome. Desert map, yeah. It's a desert map, but it's not the least of its problems. That's the last thing we are worried about. The bad thing is it's a desert map, but you don't get the benefit because you don't have wheat. So you only get downsides, but if it was just desert, it's fine. Problem is, this desert is extremely inhospitable. You start with 700 denarii and some haphazard tents in the desert. Some structures you cannot replace. The prices are just absolutely abysmal. We have buffed them by Caravanserai, but otherwise they are very bad. So yeah, it's pretty tough. At least the military is not overwhelming or crushing just yet, but it's gonna get worse as long as we don't finish the map quickly, which could lead to some big problems. Need to get Grand Temple on, not Grand Temple, Temple to Venus done. Do they evolve? And what about series? 4th stage, that's good. Keep constructing it. You need to do the patricians after that, I think. Blessing from Neptune is good. Extra revenue is gonna help. It's getting down, that's good. So let's see the Volker if it's enough entertainment from the buff. Is this Venus guy? Should be right. I think it's not enough. So do we do? We give them. I could try to not have this. Since they get Venus buff, maybe it's gonna be enough. Gonna get them an amphitheater then. And let's get Gladiator School and Actress Colony. See if that helps. I could even force the Entertainment Walker the other way if it's necessary, but I would like to avoid it if I can. Okay, he's coming the other way around. They are becoming insulae. We cannot tax them, but at least it's not gonna impact prosperity that much and they will not cause problems in public order once we get patricians. So in that regard, it's good. What about the other temples? We're building Ceres temple there. It still needs to be done. After that, we'll remove this. Take a look. Ceres temple. Yeah, the marble is getting there. It's just taking a little while. I could actually connect this up, make it faster travel point. This prefect needs to be roadblocked off, otherwise it's gonna spawn in there. $7,000. I think we might as well start planning it, but planning it alone is gonna be horrible. I don't have second type of wine and our entertainment is going to be abysmal. But I still think we can get 4x4, just not gonna be great. If we do that, cannot even go for like many of them because we cannot really support that. Oh, there's a rock here. It's gonna be painful. Would have to go 5. And disrupt everything. I could actually shift it by yeah, shift it a little bit to the back. Need goddess statues. The road tile, then 4. It's gonna be it. Okay, I will be glad if I can even get that. but it should be enough if we don't have any other abysmal housing. This rock is a problem. Could have shifted this entire thing by 1 north. I think we should do it. It's gonna be a little disruptive. This entire line needs to go. It's a lot of money, but you need to plan it properly, otherwise it's just not gonna work and it's gonna be terrible. So, better to rip off the band-aid, just do it now, while we have the chance to plan it. Middle will need to go. Start getting some houses in here. Should have some 1x1s. Place our stuff in. Need a barber, otherwise they will explode. They also need guards, which is a problem. We'll have to construct them as monuments. Gonna be another thing we need to do. We try to fish this. It only needs to be protected, it doesn't need to be connected to anything. It's fine. Just get it done. Granary. Put it there. These rocks are a pain. Effect. It's gonna accept fish. Let's see if it works. What about the Ceres temple? It's getting down. You really do need it, otherwise it's gonna cause a lot of issues. This temple is done. Remove this. Don't want that connection. It's done. Let's wait until it has people. Consumption. All of our blocks should have temple to Ceres. So let's hope she can cover them all. Reduce the consumption, make them more stable, because this is devolving because of lack of food already. This might be also an issue eventually. Just get granary getting here. These guys, gonna have to give them water properly from this side, because the other side is just not gonna happen. Aqueduct. Yeah, let's place it there, but I'm gonna have to make a road like that first, otherwise it's gonna block road to Rome, and that would not be good. Or from Rome, yeah, to the Empire, right? Still the same thing, basically. Okay, I made a mistake. I think I'll need to, yeah. Because of its desert, the fountains are not working as they should. And now my other side is not gonna reach. Okay, how's the reservoir looking here? I would have to shift it by 1. It's not terrible. Gonna do it. It's undesirable, but I should be able to handle it. So they should get water. And next up they will get food if we ever get fishing. Is that a fishing ship? Or a trade ship? Trade ship. So no fish, because it's severely bugged. Making fishing ships, but they will disappear. Yes, fishing boats can navigate. I would have to get rid of these to make that happen, and I cannot do it, because if I do it, this block will die. And it's the backbone of our city. So fish is gonna have to make its way here another way. Let's block that. Move to clinic. Did I not build a prefect? It's a prefect, but we'll need a second one. Otherwise these guys will explode. Okay, there is fertile land here, there is also a native. Let's move this. I think I might want to connect this actually, because we have everything we need here. It's gonna take them a long time to reach it, but it's a massive bother to relocate everything. We could connect it up. This way it's not even connected to any blocks. It might actually be good. Okay. Let's build on some temples. It's gonna have to be series. And Venus. They'll want another one. This can give them Neptune. And in regards to other things, let's get them a bathhouse. Do it there. Oh, actually, let's not build there. We need warehouses and granaries. Get a bunch of stuff in here. Granary. Did I set this up to get fish? No. Let's do it. Granary. Get fruit. Okay, let's get warehouses. I'll need several. Let's not forget to make them markets. School. And warehouses. Let's get this to get pottery. Can get full amount, fine. This one will get oil. Let's not accept traders in here. This will get furniture, no traders. And we'll need wine as well. Get wine, no trading. It's gonna actually have to, we are gonna have to stop selling wine immediately. We are only making a little bit and we cannot expand our own production. So they will have to stockpile it. I also have a single piece of extra vines, which means I'm gonna try to get another workshop, but it shouldn't really support 3. It's gonna make a little bit more now. And that's fine. So is the series blessing working? Not really, this is a shortage already. Because of this granary maybe. Increase the amount of people there as well. You cannot fish. That's not a thing. That rude. You should set this up as just accepting granary for fruits. Cannot get this one. Or actually can, but it will be horrible if I do. Let's not. Also, I cannot build it there because it's a native, but we can build it here. And I think we'll actually make this into a loop, which is not customary for farming, but it's gonna work. Accept fruits. Can we actually farm something else? I don't think so. No. Where is the attack? It's here, the worst place. Okay. Palisades. I hope I didn't build under natives. Might be really terrible if I did. Probably gonna be quite big. And if they have a lot of archers, I might have to send in the cavalry to just take it to the face. Something like that. Let's wait until they arrive. Cavalry is here. That is an entry point. I'm gonna send our guys in there already. It's fine. Let's cut this back a little. Can actually shoot. No, cavalry wants to go around. That's terrible. Let's make sure that does not happen. Don't do it. I think one of my cavalry units might be retreating. With Derry. We are fine. Argument soldiers are really wimps. I'm worried about the native attacks more than anything else. So we should get some food here eventually, also other goods. Yeah, food is here. Now it's gonna start evolving them. We'll have to give them a senate just to be able to tax them because we don't have farms. No, I've never built like... I've not built a Senate in such a long time, it's even strange how it looks to me. Also, this road is gonna screw up with the spawning of the walker, I bet. Just not have it, it's fine. Religion, gonna happen. You have the access through the entire map. I think they will go there. Oh right, there is a cut road here. Connect it. Now they should just go there, right? I think this also needs to be connected actually. Roadblock it. And extra work camp. And Architects Guild. Problem will be labor. Let's hope we can get the food stabilized. We could actually start giving them furniture. Especially this block seems like it's rock solid for some reason. If we give them furniture, then they would want oil. They will want a library. Can I give them a library? Not really. I would have to remove something. It's never good when it works. I could just remove temple to Mercury. Yeah, let's get a warehouse. Here. Just going to get furniture. 15 units, no trading. And then you'll need another one. It's gonna be for oil. Warehouses don't really need any servicing, so it's fine. Oil, let's get it. Full amount, I don't care, just get it. And what else do we want? Library. So the temple to Mercury has to be relocated, otherwise he will be jealous if we just destroy it and not build it anywhere else. So good place for it is here, most likely. Just build it. There's plenty of resources to do it with. They are coming. Okay. Boats can't navigate it because of this useless thing. Just remove it. $24 marble, you can have it. Should also send him a gift. Favor is dangerously low. Food is still struggling. Not what I like to see. This grenade is actually getting quite full. Do another one for getting fruits in here just to make a buffer. Because this is just constantly depleted. It's gonna get Bell. What about Mercury? It's getting Bell. It's taking some time. Remove that. Give them a library. Grand Insula. It's gonna buff our taxation from here. Give it some extra population space, and prosperity is gonna be better thanks to it as well. Problem is gonna be most likely desirability. No, maybe not even that, we'll see. Just give them a chance. Get all the goods. It's gonna be a problem for them to get the furniture most likely because it's sort of far away. I could source it closer. Could even do it there actually. That's a fountain though. Here is fine. Won't be that dangerous. Just a single timber yard to supplement that, you will be fine. Not there. There. And it will just connect it. So it's gonna be unstable for a little bit, I think. Blessing from Venus is good. Entertainment already, so let's get amphitheater. Here it is cool. Actor colony. Is covered by service. I don't think so. Let's get an engineer and a prefect. Gonna have to look it. They will also want another type of food, which we will have to import. But let's cross that bridge once we get there. Library. Academy is not needed just yet. You can get all the things. Give them an arena. In the corner there. Give them a lion house. Give them a tavern. Give them some more area. And we should trick them with gardens, I think. Hospital. It's gonna be good for city health anyway. Okay. Got him out. They will want more food. Also fish is gonna be a problem most likely. Can we get more? Gonna be an issue. If you set up a granary that will accept wheat, it's gonna be a problem. Do we? Yeah, my elitists could sell us fruits and vegetables. They could deposit it into a granary, I think. What's that? It's a prefect. Just move it. The roadblock. No, you cannot roadblock it. Or you can just remove that, that's fine. It's gonna accept 16 and 16. We'll need 2 granaries. This native is once again in the way. I'll actually do them over here, I think. No, can we bridge over this? The ship's bridge. The question. I don't think it's possible, but we need to give this a shot. No, that's too short of a way, and that's the biggest point we have, I think. They're gonna have to go all the way around. We could maybe do a low bridge somewhere. One can be there. This leads into the earthquake. Okay. Doesn't work. This one would, but we would need to move our dock, or since we are only using one, we can actually do it. But it's not good. Yeah, set it up there. Access. Accept 16. Accept 16. I'm gonna set it to be imported. It's fruits. Actually, vegetables, fruits. Also import fruit. It's fine. Low bridge. Is it traversable? Yes. Open up a path. Another one for vegetables. And another one for fish. It's getting really distorted, by the way, so the efficiency is gonna be really bad. Which means I might have to get... where do we have the library? Relocate that and get another market. Cover all the needs. We're still lacking all the people, and the gods are getting pissed. That's a problem. Which ones? Irritated, Mars and Mercury. Now we are missing labor, so it's gonna be an issue. Also, let's take a look at our block here. What do they want? Entertainment is not enough. They do have... yeah, these do have it. These don't. These actually want desirability. Shouldn't be that bad to get. It's the housing space in the city. We're probably chock full of the patricians. Around Mars, it's not good. But we are building his temple now, so we should be fine. These ones want the library. They do have one. Here. Probably not reaching because it's so sprawling. There's no better way to fit it. Just have to live with this. It's not gonna get much better. Fine. Just have to get another insulate block somewhere. Preferably so that it's covered by taxman. The problem, we cannot build for him, so it's gonna have to be here, and this is not a great spot. Still need a lot of people. Favor low. Favor is not a big deal though. Once we get a city to save or something, we'll be fine. Prosperity will rise. People are needed. That's the most important thing for us. Gonna have to be built around this farm. I'm also going to finally get rid of some of these iron mines I've built previously, or these things. that I've built previously because I couldn't have them. Have the extra iron mines. Okay, it's here. That's a problem, and it's natives, so they can be pretty fast. The army. No. No farms. Only one of the few things that's disabled here. We also don't have any plaza. We don't have any small temples. What else? We don't have military academy. I think that's about it. Maybe that is something I missed. A lot of natives. Oh, not that many actually. Fine. Also no hippodrome. What else? Yeah, not much else. Oh. Sums it up. Okay, we need capital, so let's hope that we can get it. Let's take a look at taxation. People are very pleased, so let's bump up the taxes a little bit. We could give them a coliseum if the entertainment is gonna be a problem, but now it's food. So does it work? Can we get vegetables directly into our granary here? I don't actually think so. The land traders can do it, but the ships cannot. You could buy wheat. It's gonna impact my land caravan traders though. Well, let's do it. It's necessary. Accept it. Import it. Oh, it's I know why. This bridge is disabling my sea trade route because it's a low bridge and I cannot get a big one, ship's bridge. Okay, that solves it then. Let's just get rid of that. Also, let's get rid of part of this road. Okay, another uprising. Yeah, these uprisings are supposed to test the defenses. That's why it was so small, the last one. It's gonna be simultaneous attack. It's not gonna be big, but we need to reach it in time. And we have a block there. Problem. Yeah, fine. Maybe there are more attacks like that are gonna happen now. Not sure how many. It's actually absolutely full. Is it getting for some reason? No, it's just accepting. Okay. Crunch. It was a crunch of the palisades. It's not a crunch of the block. But I just wish it's very late here. I should really go to sleep, but I would fail the prediction if I do it, and I don't think that's good. My roommate would be very upset with Spaghetti because he betted a lot on it. And Lizard betted like 100. It feels really bad if he wins. If not for anything else, for that I should not lose, if possible. You are still here? Good. Yeah, it's fine. I enjoy Caesar, so it's not a big deal. It's just I'm getting a little sleepy. So my performance might be affected, but I'm still willing to give it my best. What was that? Left. Okay. Left is fine. Testing things in Hearts of Iron 4? Okay. I think you are playing the modded version, right? Road to 56. I think I saw Hove right that he is actually a dev on the mod. Pretty cool. Yes. Gonna have to do another block. We need capital, so might have to wait a little longer. Main thing we would benefit from is just get some freaking grain. Do they not sell grain?
Business is going very well. A good day to you. Can I interest you in something? A good day to you.
No, 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 no! I totally forgot this is a thing in this map. No! 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 Okay. Okay. There is a chance. Can avoid it. Albeit a small one. Where is the gladiator school? There. Okay, let's unpause, see what happens. They are most likely, yeah, they are already there. So it's gonna cause some damage, most likely. Get some cavalry. Crunch. Where was the crunch? It was scary because I don't know what it was. It might have been something pretty important. Are they still spawning from somewhere? I might have a building still sending them out. I don't think I should. Are we losing? Revolt is finished, but I heard 2 crunches. 2 buildings have been destroyed. There is one. It's a theater. Also, there is a dead guy on it. Okay, let's get gladiator schools back in. Too close to enemy troops. Okay, I just have to wait until the corpses disappear. And then we can finally replace what was lost. Theater. Amphitheater. Over here. Amphitheater there. Gladiator school there. Amphitheater. Gladiator school. And here they destroyed a theater. Yeah. Okay. And we need an amphitheater, which I had somewhere. I don't actually remember the layout, which is pretty bad. I think it was here. Ready to school. I could actually make it here. Why is this space empty? Did I not have anything in here? Probably not. Hope everything works out. So what about the grain? I was wondering why are they not depositing grain in my things. I should not import fruit anymore. Nor should I import vegetables. There is a trade route by land that sells grain. Oh yeah, they are just spending a lot of time selling me fruit. So they should now come here. Money. Send him the money. Even though we really should just stockpile it for our own means. Gonna have to do another block soon. That's gonna be a pain. Now they are selling me wheat. Problem with wheat is they are gonna just absolutely go ham on it and it's gonna run out very quickly. So where do we build our block? Be somewhere where there are as few rocks as possible. This map is just covered with rocks, so clear this. And I'm probably gonna just get it. This is just hideous though. I can maybe see something, but it's gonna have this awful thing in the middle which is gonna distort the entire block quite a bit. Maybe we make it somewhere else. The patricians are evolving. Entertainment. We could build them a coliseum, but it's expensive. Let's do it. I will need workers. I need to make something, even like small castle, but let's take a look at our population capacity. It's 7,000. If I give every block Neptune temple, I could make them increase capacity by 5%, but it's just unreasonable. So many rocks, I cannot fit the temples that I would need. This one has it, but it's not worth it for just one block. Also, preferably we would want to tax these people. Which means this forum would have to be used. It's absolutely hideous. Can we make something happen? In these trees. It's horrible. How many tiles is this? I mean, it could also be worse, I think. Oh, this rock, okay. There's no point stretching this because I cannot fit anything in here. Let's do something like this. It's gonna fit some people. Not sure if I'm gonna be able to make them into anything worthwhile. We will also have to pacify this guy. It can be done from the inside. That's sort of okay, I guess. What about our native overlay? Okay. I almost started building on his stuff. Since they are covered by a forum, we should make sure we actually get them to a certain level. Evolution. There is an actual point to it. Neptune's temple would also be good for the reservoirs, but cannot get that. What about this native? It's fine. I have to tap this water. Might have to also make this reservoir be there. The one on the inside will actually work better. Might have to also... No, from the other side there's no way I'm reaching that. I would have to go around there. Maybe that would be possible. Also, you just cut the road here. So this needs to be open. Because we are constructing the Colosseum. How do we connect it up? Didn't really want to do it that way. Let's just do it this way then. I'm pretty sure we are gonna have a bunch of 1x1s here. Put our stuff into. Yeah, more than enough. We're gonna have to make some temples as well. So it's gonna be Venus and... Ceres. Water. I'm gonna fit it there. There are natives here, but it's fine. No, no, no. Go away. And send him another gift, maybe? No, not yet. Fine. We'll recover the debts. Actually need quite a few markets to support this, and yeah, I could have even tapped this if I didn't have houses on this side. I do. Maybe we don't make as many. No, since they are there, there's no point saving that, so let's just make getting granaries. But it's gonna be needed very soon, so might as well set it up immediately. Set that up. It's gonna start getting fruits and fruits. That. Fine. These guys still haven't seen grain in their lives. They're always selling me like a very tiny amount. It's very bad. I cannot really get them enough of the third food type. Would have to do it by sea, and that's not happening. I could maybe... Like, these three things, are they getting anything? They should get vegetables, all of them. And then have a warehouse right here. It's going to accept vegetables. And we are gonna import them. And then we are going to have a granary. It's just, this is so complicated. It's so unnecessarily complicated. The granary has to be somewhere fairly accessible, like preferably like very close. Maybe we even try to shift the warehouse a little bit, like that. Again, the door needs to be there. Do that. Roadblock that. Get this. This will accept vegetables, and we'll want a granary right there, and the granary is going to accept vegetables, and they will get it from the granary. And then it's gonna make its way here and maybe help us evolve these guys into something resembling patricians. Blessing from Neptune is good for money. Okay. Sped it up too much. Let's add people to this. Next up we need to water them. Let's also get Bob House. There. It's gonna be a place for an amphitheater. Might as well give them basics. These rocks are absolutely everywhere. Let's get a warehouse. It's gonna get water. 2 minutes. Pestilence. Where is it? I don't think it's gonna kill people, it's just to help overall, but we should be fine. I need them to merge so I can actually water them. Come on, move in. These are gonna be a problem, I knew it. Neptune Temple, Grand Temple would be great. Just for that reason, so we don't have to deal with that. Unfortunately, we don't have it, so tough luck. This would work. Instead, we are gonna have to do this gargantuan project. Yes, Caesar will love it. Okay, some pottery is here already, that's good. I have to fountain these people up. Let's get a fountain for these guys. Oh, so many paths today. Really been something. I hope Togabo has learned something from us. Like, for example, not to entrust your governors with your senate's generosity. Okay, so these guys will now get food, hopefully. But we'll need markets, and spaces for markets are just not happening. This is an amphitheater spot. I could get amphitheater there actually. Yeah, gonna do 2 markets there. I hope it's gonna be enough. Get it. And you should see some evolutions. They have theater, they have school, they have gods. They'll want an amphitheater. They'll want actors and gladiators. Rome wants our army. Let's take a look at the map. Doesn't look like there is an attack coming. How big of a force? Small force. Oh, we don't have academy training. Gonna have to do 3 units. Otherwise they will die. Might get attacked by something, probably natives. In the meantime, not good. Left, because of this most likely. Let's do Lararia. I want to get gods to be happy if possible. Also, one prefect is very brave from me. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm always thinking I'm not playing a desert map or something in my mind. So far it has always backfired, so let's just add another one. We have the bathhouse for them, we have the pottery. Just allow them to evolve. Yeah. And let's get them something nice. They will hate the mission post, so just entomb it in here. gonna allow us to get more people. We need them anyway. Work. What about the Colosseum? It's not even first stage done yet. Actually, I haven't even like reached it yet. Might be an issue with the road again. Might have placed it wrong. Maybe. I could shift this entire thing. I would have to pay for the Colosseum again though. How much does it cost? 1500. I mean, it's not that bad. Shift this. The traders can go around this. They don't need to come through. That's a rock, okay. Then this is a library. That. Then the Colosseum. Yes. Build it. Maybe I have cut off the road again somewhere. Might be the problem, but let's connect it. Oh yeah, it leads to nowhere. It's connected to this. Now they should build it. So all of them are evolved. Yes, let's take a look at our advisor. Like we raised the cap by quite a bit. Still not enough. Gonna have to find more spaces to do that. Some of them are definitely not gonna be covered by forums. Fine. At least this should be making some money. I'm tempted to make them better, but I shouldn't. It's not gonna be worth it, I don't think. The third food type, they should have it. Now they want entertainment, they will get it after they get the gladiator school. I also, I made a mistake. I did remove arena from them and I never gave them one back. Let's do it. It's not gonna be enough by its own, but it's gonna help. Emperor Augustus, 24 pottery. Let's give him the pottery. We have the goods. Oh, they want wine. Okay, right? Yeah, I can import. No sellers. Okay, yeah, right. This is what we are limited by. However, we could bypass it. Not even by the Colosseum, actually. The Colosseum is just a waste. We would have to give them a Pantheon. Oh, it's a Chungus. Okay. Can we do it? I could shift the arena to here. That's not gonna help much though. Still would have to save some space. These two actually can be removed. This can be removed. Prefect can go. We have one somewhere over here, and the other one needs to be on the other side somewhere. I'm pretty sure I could maybe get away with having him here. And then let's shift this library. And then Pantheon. Yes, it fits. Let's make it. It's our only choice to make better patricians at this point. First gratitude for pottery. He's pissed about our debts because I had to squander massive amounts of money on 2 Colosseums that never got built. Blessing from Mercury is great. Gonna save us some imports. We really need more people. Is there a tent somewhere? I still hear people dying. Just hate me. It's the existence of patricians is probably driving the plebs nuts. And these guys hate the prefect. That's what I was thinking. Let's get one there. They will try to build that. In the meantime, anything else we do? We just need another block. somewhere. I could maybe see something here. Yeah, it's maybe even gonna be covered by that. Let's just remove everything that was there, even the small temple to Mars. I just cannot have it be too much of a pain to deal with. Oh, let's get something resembling a block here. How thick is this? Yeah, let's do something like that. This rock is gonna be terrible. In general, this block is not gonna be pretty at all. But it might work. How do we get water to these people? Probably a reservoir right here. Means... yeah. It's probably a good idea to make them insulate anyway, even if we are not... oh yeah, we are actually taxing them. We are going to be taxing them. So it's definitely worth it to make them insulate. Just need to make sure we can actually fit all their things, which is gonna be a problem. I'll fit extras here, but not that many. Can't really support that. Then we need to seek one by ones. Harbor. And another prefect, otherwise they will absolutely explode. Where is it? The house, potentially, but it's gonna be a problem to water this guy. I think we shouldn't really have housing over here. We'd have to bring it all the way around. It's not feasible, I don't think. I mean, I could do it, but it doesn't sound very good. We just need the population capacity. At this point, we also will need temples though. Venus and Ceres. They could just get away with Venus maybe. Let's make the temple there. We're going to have to connect this up to our regular network though for the access for engineers. Roadblock that, that. We're getting some unemployment, that's fine. So get built slowly. Okay, these have moved in. Fill them in. Going to have to start with the reservoir. There is fine. Get that up. Problem is, what do we connect it to? It's gonna have to be this anyway, even though I wanted to avoid it. Okay. These have moved in as well. Okay, we've saved the Roman city. Let's take a look at Triumphant Arch. Gonna build it. Gonna build it here. Okay, actually, can I? Yeah. Okay, I would like to have it here. Problem is, I don't have a space for theater, like a replacement space. If this granary wasn't so close, I could do it, but there are rocks absolutely everywhere. Same with this thing. I could maybe try to shift this by one, but that's not gonna save my space. It would result in 1 by 1, not 2 by 2. So is there 2 by 2 I can shift? To get 3 by 3, I don't think so. pain. Gonna have to build it. Just here. Yeah, I don't want Victex. Now we are gonna get attacked. It's not gonna be pretty. Pantheon is our only chance to get the patricians to a sufficient state. These people are gonna absolutely revolt. Let's get them a bathhouse. Somewhere where we cannot have anything else, preferably. Like there. Let's give them a theater for extra sentiment. I guess I can give them a series. I should be able to give them an amphitheater there. After they move in, you'll fountain them. It's almost all of them. Gonna have to do 2 fountains, that's fine. Gonna have to require 2 as well. Start with some statues, where we can fit them. And then gardens. Larariae. These guys will want gardens as well. Give them some. Okay, we need to set goods. So let's do granary there. We have another one right behind it. Need to have a buffer. Get. Roadblock. Service. Gonna have to remove that. Warehouses, just water. Markets. Build a school. Also reserving a space for it. Yeah, there. Actors colony right there. Just touch this road a little bit. Left. Because of this. Gonna get better. Wrath of Mars. Okay, he's angry. He's upset that we are not giving him his proper temples. Are we going to build him a temple? I could give him a Mars temple here, but it's a real bad spot for it. Just build him a thing here. So these guys should get food. Yeah, they also went and stole this food. Because of the construction. Okay, let's cut this off. No more walking there, you Muppets. They love it, but it's not gonna happen. It's not how it works. They're immediately insulate. I'm gonna have to activate this forum. So I could get potentially even more houses here, since they are only small insulae. Be able to get 3-4 more. It's not bad. We also get another one there. Well, yeah, everything's gonna make its way here, just eventually. Is it getting? Should be, yes. Just takes a while, okay. I might actually have to use part of this. Create an extra input. We do have free labor. Not bad. But we need to be mindful of the middle native sitting on a lot of the farmland. Okay, this is something. It's not great, but it's gonna provide us with some food. That actually doesn't need to be there. Accept. Expand it. We only need to. All insulae. It's gonna take them a while to get the goods though, so they might devolve because of it. Get the extra houses, so I can actually make them into something resembling houses. What about this native? I might just pacify him, but I would prefer not to. It's not gonna be very effective. Oh yeah, I need to weave this way through here. It's not gonna be effective because okay, we cannot have that there. We can have another granary that would be accepting somewhere around here. Bring it around. Get another farm in. I just need to make sure I don't build anything on the native land or I will absolutely die. There should be considerable input. So how do we do on services? This will be accepting. We have one set over here. Means I'm gonna do like 2 extra prefects and an extra engineer because this is quite distorted. Binder. Extra input should help. Okay, pestilence and enemy assault. Where are they coming from? Okay, nearby the patricians. That's obviously not good. Depends how big of an attack it's gonna be. I could maybe start thinking about some towers. We should have some money stockpiles, yes. I really don't want to die to the military right now, we are very close. How many units? Okay, another one. Take it. I would like to get palisade, but there are natives all over the place. Might not be possible. At least they are staying by their spawn point? No, they are rushing in. Okay. Don't. You don't. No, we don't. Okay, our javelineers need to shift position. We'll sacrifice the cavalry, I think. No, we cannot. This is Augustus. It's gonna cause a chain rout. Most likely if they die completely. They almost crunched my aqueduct there. That was very close. We managed to beat that off. That was a pretty big attack. So Grand Temple to Mars would be something to consider at this point. We have some money. Could we fit it somewhere? We could fit it here. It's gonna take a while to construct. But it's actually cheap. Fairly cheap compared to the other monuments. Cannot fit anything else in here anyway. Let's get it. It's gonna be great. If we manage to get it done in time. Okay, this block is stabilizing. I need to make sure I have fountains. Open these scrubs up. Let's give them gardens as well. I love it. And we could create another input here. It's not gonna be a big one, but if we struggle with fruit, we should do it. Let's take a look. Okay, these are working. Enough. What about the Pantheon? Just taking ages. I could just make Architect skill in order to just speed up the upgrades or the planning or whatever it is. The Architect is just standing around sometimes and does it without the workers. Pestilence is fine. This guy wants some statues. Where was the Pestilence? I think it was here. The game really don't likes the if I go for a lot of small insulae. It's causing health issues. In the city they would want hospital access because of Augustus. Not feasible. I could actually do it. We have 10% unemployment. Problem is, fitting a hospital in some of these blocks is gonna be tricky. In here we could maybe do it. But the other places might not be so easy. And these guys will struggle with food. 2 granaries are still not getting enough. Just gonna get a third one. We have enough stockpiled over there. Just need it. Getting it right here. Another fruit granary. And what god is best? It's like Mercury is absolutely pissed. Okay. Going to give him 2 temples. Well, let's hope it's fast enough. Otherwise he's gonna get... He's gonna flip if you don't do it quickly. Let's do some Lararii, but that's not gonna appease him, I don't think. Might be already past the point where he will consider not cursing us. Lararii are good, so let's get some of them. So what's the overall capacity of the city? 11,000. So we need 1,000 more. It's actually not that bad. What about the prosperity cap or anything else? It's 86. Almost 90. With the Pantheon we should be able to do that. It's just taking ages for them to do that. What about the Grand Temple to Mars? Yeah, they are focusing on that clearly. Just give them some time. Fine. Pestilence is okay. Nobody really dies, it's just health issues. Looting in the city is fine. 13% unemployment. Okay, do we make towers? I don't really think so. They will trigger the enemy to attack faster if we build them in a wrong way. That could end the city instantly. But you're gonna have to come up with something. Just pacify natives or make food. Maybe we can do both at the same time. I never actually used this ballet, I don't think, and the zebras are just running rampant. Okay. I would have to clear them with Javelineers most likely. Let's let them go outside, maybe they will. Let's take a look at the natives. Okay, figuring out farming space on top of this is gonna be a little difficult. Let's do that out like that. But I think we should shift this guy by 1. don't actually need that much food, but need the employment mostly. Mission post is gonna be in the way of some of our stuff. Ideally, we want to touch the native missionary road network at all. That's gonna be possible. Maybe we can enclose the zebra. Good. Do it. Just a granary in the middle, most likely. Carters can come in here. Get it. Problem is gonna be this. We don't really want the missionary to have options where to spawn in. That's not necessary. I'm gonna do plenty of prefects in here, that's fine. We need to sink into the library anyway. And what's the roadblock? That's why I set up these two. Not give him an option. Pestilence, but nobody dies. If we build Grand Temple to Neptune and then slap some Neptunes, we might be able to get over the population goal without having to build another block, but problem is the Pantheon, it's taking absolute ages to make it. 24 fish, I have it, it's not, I don't have much of it, but I'm gonna send it. I could also send a gift. Okay, this is getting done. The pestilence events are just going absolute ham. Nobody dies, dude. I'm not evolving them. Get this done. They're still not making it. We're focusing on Mars. I think it's understandable, but I need the other stuff as well. Is there a space to get Grand Temple very close to this? Not really. So I would make it here somewhere. So it's done quick. No, go away. We have perfect coverage of clinics and everything, so fine, just get another clinic in each block if we can. Gonna help treat the disease faster, because it's about the skulls are actually not like you would get in Julius, where it will just immediately crash the house. And here it will just display a skull on top of the house and you have some time to treat it with a medic or clinic. So if we have enough, should be able to treat it. Even though it's really obnoxious how it's popping up constantly. I just cannot deal with that in another way, I don't think. I could connect these two blocks up and give them furniture and oil. But they would want libraries. Do I have space for some? I could give these guys a library. What about these? That is a prefect. Can I remove? There is actually a space for one. Up there. And then here maybe. Let's do it. We had it connected before, it worked sort of okay. It was not great, but we just needed Works sort of okay. Not great. Let's get oil. Don't trade. Furniture. Don't trade it. Only 24 pieces. We could actually source it. Do we need to source it? I think we do. We still have unemployment, so it's okay. We actually should do it. For the sake of stability, anyway. Furniture. Yeah, how do we do the workshops? Oh, it's gonna be a little tricky. It's gonna just accept. Yeah, let's see them evolve, see how many we can get in here. Once they make some furniture with this, it's gonna take a little while. Grand Temple to Mars will be done soon, but we need the Pantheon. Come on. This will also give us, yeah. It's gonna be good because it's gonna give us more prosperity cap. Some of these guys will hide their surroundings most likely. What's that? Blessing from Neptune, okay. They're gonna get that, it's just taking a while. Go away. What about our cap? It's rising. We need 600 more people. In terms of our goals, like prosperity cap is just 91, which is just above what we need. I could do the same for these. Not sure if the sourcing of furniture locally is gonna work too well. I think not. Maybe just give these a little time. No, we should evolve one of these blocks. When is it gonna be? I think this one is the best option, most likely. I'm gonna get a warehouse. It can be there. Connect this, I'm gonna block this off, and take a look. Big tool, clear that. Raw materials, timber, workshops, furniture. Or we should do 6. It's actually not a bad idea. Need to employ people anyway. It's gonna be awkward. I've built it. Eventually. We'll need oil warehouse. Let's take a look at our oil stocks actually. I have, yeah, we have plenty of it. Don't trade it. And they will need a library. I can give them the library pretty easily. Let's do it, and hospital. I could give some of these guys a hospital. I think this block can have it. It could have it if I didn't have this road connection. But it's necessary. I could also have it here and then just road block this. Which is good. I think it doesn't really matter because we have 2 sets of services, so they should cover it properly. That could stop some of the pestilence events from happening. Local uprising, okay, this might be another big simultaneous one. I wouldn't even be surprised. Unfortunately, we don't really have more units than last time, so it can absolutely shrek us. I think this might be simultaneous. You'll see, if it's a single one, it's gonna be large. If it's small, it's gonna be simultaneous. But we are so close to our goals. It would be a shame to lose here. Okay, they are coming in. Cavalry is here. Now they want to break in. It's probably simultaneous. I think it's not large. So another one might be expected very soon. Not sure where it's gonna come from. Purple at random invasion point anyway. So are you building things? Yes, fourth stage. Capacity like... Oh, we have to wait. Right. Yeah, some furniture needs to be made first. Are you gonna accept it? Oh, I made a mistake, okay. They're bringing it now. Now they should evolve. Okay. So how about our goals? They'll need a little more pop space. Pop rather. Favor is fine. We have prosperity 90. Okay. Might have had some devolutions. Gifts, let's save that. I'm gonna need some extra pop space. So how are we gonna approach it? I also have unemployment. That will need to be solved as well. I'm a machine. Well, yeah. Managed to... if we manage to do it, it's the second very tough map today. It would be quite something. I haven't played 2 CZT maps in one day. Not 2 custom maps at least. Like if you play the campaign you can beat like 8 missions in a day without any problems, but custom maps are something else. They usually put a bigger strain on you. Okay, so this is gonna be done soon. We are gonna need... I don't really want to build another block if I can help it, but getting this amount of people is probably gonna prove difficult. I could evolve these guys maybe. I also should have some surpluses of furniture at this point. Let's build a warehouse. It's gonna be fetching furniture. You can only... yeah, like 24 is fine. Don't trade it. And warehouse for oil here. Oil 16 is fine. And then we're gonna give them a library. And that should be it. Let's see, it will take a while until the goods make their way here, but once they do, be good. Left. That's the unemployment. Okay, there we go, some evolution. Ran out of furniture, now we get more. Housing advisor, yeah, it's rising. these just hate their surroundings. Gonna give them a large statue. Some of these guys might actually do need the same desirability. We might reach him with a medium, but I doubt it. It helped. What about this guy? Same thing. Okay. What about these? Desirability? Barber? Didn't have access to a barber. Okay, what is this? Prefect? The roadblock? Solararium? This one? Lararium. And this? Doctor. Let's remove this Lararium. Make a barber. Let's see if he makes surrounds properly. Blessing from series is good. Nothing amazing, but... Okay, Grand Temple is done for Mars. These guys are evolving as well. Let's take a look. Housing Advisor. Should get there soon. Let's take a look. All goods consumption is less. Good. Emperor wants timber. Let's give him timber. And what else did we want? We can give him a gift as well at some point. I wanted to do something. Yeah, check out the advisor again. Might not have updated. He still need a little more. If we finish the Pantheon, it will increase the patricians, which is gonna help. But it's gonna take a while to finish it, and we are probably gonna get attacked in the meantime, which is not good. I don't want that. I'd much rather prefer to win quickly, which I could do if I had the population. Then spamming is horrible, like in general to do. But maybe, yeah, it would be the way out here if you just spam tents. Take a look at it again. Some people are on their way, but it's not enough. I cannot evolve these because I would have to get them second type of food, and I cannot do it. Maybe just make a very small block. You can call it a block, just a place. It's gonna be minuscule. I'm not gonna do like 10 spam, but I'm gonna start a new block, and if we win before they move in all and we evolve them, that's another thing, right? How do we set it up? It's still tricky because these rocks are making everything difficult. Something like this. Should be plenty. But what's the month? Yeah, right. To keep them spamming in general would be not to build it when it's nearing end of the year, because you would get impacted by the prosperity rating. But we don't really care about that. If it happens, I can maybe survive another year. It's just annoying. So let's start getting that. People are arriving. September. October. I need like 50 people. They are on their way. Just maybe not gonna happen before December. December. They are almost here. Gonna be close. I'm gonna send a gift. Am I? This wouldn't give me the favor I need, I don't think. I'm gonna give it a shot. Send a 7. Okay, we need another year. Maybe another request would help it quite a bit. Granary. You can just have access to this one. Need to evolve them because our ratings will suffer now. Get some markets, get fountains. Cool. I'm gonna have to give them a temple. Make it a Venus. And a Ceres. Guess I'll give them a library. Warehouse, let's get them pottery. Statues, mediums. Flip this in gardens, but not the road tiles. We don't want that. Prosperity has fallen because of them, but it's gonna rise again. Left, and we'll get it back soon. It's gonna be a problem. Need these temples to be done. Hopefully they will do it. Actually, we need a connection to the main road network for our engineers. Do it. Otherwise they won't be able to build it. What about the Pantheon? It looks like they are never building it. They have hold in the resources, but now they don't want to build it. I have this whole area as a road access. No other road anywhere. Never saw this before. It's a problem. It's gonna impact the rating. After you evolve these guys, it should be fine, really, but need to do it. Pestilence is inconsequential, it's not killing people, it's just Augustus thing. Okay, Casa. We get pottery as well, let's give them an amphitheater. Gladiator school. Actor scholar. Give them a bathhouse. One's collapsed building, temple to Mercury. That's fine. This all can go away now. Just need to keep the road, basically. It's fine. Yeah, we are almost there. It's just I had the ratings, just not the favor, and now I'm gonna die. Okay. Let's not panic. Just make a few towers. Our units. Yeah, we need to hold the line. unlike in our yesterday's map. Still have memories of all the lions. Okay, let's let them pile up. I'm going to probably just clear up this space for fighting. Give ourselves every advantage. Okay, our units are a little bit dumb. Okay, might lose few, but it's actually fine. Destroy them piecemeal. Once their infantry is dead, they advance into the archers. They have quite a few. But even our Germanians should be fine against them. Yeah, one of their units is routing. Alright, prosperity should rise next year, and what about gifts? I have 100. I'm gonna send it. 80, it's gonna fall a little bit. Fine. I might even ask for something maybe. December, yeah, 92 prosperity. Oh, wait. 5 months, I need to wait. Cannot send him a gift yet. Before the end of the year, we are gonna do it. Ten months. Okay, let's do it. Feels like we have been here for ages. It's done. Okay. What else is there to say? I think, yeah, this mission is not bad. I quite like it. It's very, very rugged. The terrain is the main challenge, so it's more like an economical mission than anything else, but it really tests you because all the things that are forbidden are incredibly tedious. Lizard is still here. Have your 100 points. Yeah, she's a 100-point bet. I think it's only fair that it didn't win against the 28,000. That would feel incredibly bad. Let's accept our promotion. It has been 5 hours and 10 minutes. And not to mention the stream before that, when we won the assault at Carthago, which is an extremely hard map. Okay, quite fruitful day and night. It is 4 after midnight here, but it was totally worth it. So thanks for tuning in, and see you some other time. I'm gonna take a look. Looks like Wellington is up with some Dishonor. I think he's playing something special in regards to Dishonor. Might be something, either it's modded or it's permadeath. I don't know. Let's check him out.
Hello, American friends. How are y'all doing today? We will now transition to Dishonored 2. Oh yeah, we were her dad. They made that more abundantly clear than I remember. Okay. I mean, I've done a no-kill run, a ghost no-kill run. Which took a while, but I did that off camera because that requires a lot of finagling that is not necessarily the funnest thing to do on stream. We indeed get to see Murder Hobo Empress. Not a murder hobo, it's fine. Emily did nothing wrong. And that's the important thing to remember. We'll also probably update the stream to say this on or two, but we'll worry about that in a minute.